What is going on, guys? I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome back to Monkey Ball. Oh, I forgot. I need that set up. What's going on, guys? I hope you're all doing well. We're back on the Monkey Ball grind again. I did see, boss, I saw your membership. Thank you so much for continuing to support the stream, man. As always. And Chaos, I saw your donation as well. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let me just quickly get some things set up here. We should be good to go. Should be good to go. All right, let's get going. So, what has happened since the last time that we streamed this? Well, I made some improvements to the arcade cabinet. It's a little bit better now. I have replaced the potentiometers in the cabinet, or rather in the joystick. So it's running the actual potentiometers that it was supposed to be running from the beginning. But you know, it feels a lot better. I think the dead zone's a little bit tighter on the new potentiometers. It works out honestly really well. All right. We'll get to questions in just a second. Just want to get a little bit warmed up. What's going on, Philip? I saw you, Chaos, and what's going on, 8? This cabinet's actually a cabinet that I built. I put it together. Took a lot of work over the last 8 months to get it. To get it all put together, because I had to come up with a pretty custom solution to make it all work. But it was a lot of fun to do. It ultimately ended up being a build that we streamed over on YouTube. Hopefully the volume's good too. Please let me know if the game volume is really loud again. I think that's been resolved. I don't believe it's anywhere like it was that other time. So hopefully it's doing okay. You know, it's actually funny you mentioned that, Chaos. I did end up getting to play the Halo arcade, the same exact one, the Fire Team. I did end up getting to play that arcade over at one of the bowling alleys in my area, and that was a lot of fun. It was actually pretty good. We didn't get like super far because we didn't want to like spend too much on it, but it was pretty cool. I liked how it was put together. My gosh, dude, I'm like rusty. I barely played this week. It's been really it was really busy. We were gonna stream Halo earlier in the week, but that kind of fell through. You know, work calls. It's how it is sometimes. But we're chilling though. Hey, thanks so much for sharing the stream. I really appreciate that. I see you guys over on TikTok as well. You guys are awesome. The last few times that I've been streaming this game over there, you guys have been receiving that super well. So I appreciate all the support with it. You know, this is a cabinet that I put together myself. So if you have any questions about the cabinet, I'd love to talk about it. Hey, that's pretty cool, 8. Congrats on graduating. That's pretty awesome. Oh my gosh. So the goals that I'm really looking forward to try on this cabinet today. We still have yet to do expert through master deathless. We did the last stream that I did. We did expert through master, and I only used like 3 or 2 lives. It really wasn't too much. We were really close to being perfect, but you know, I threw it away because I'm a madman and garbage. But it's okay. We're gonna try our best to get it this time around. Oh my gosh. I love deluxe. That's a shame that you're having some trouble with it. The expert extra stages on deluxe can get really rough. There's some levels that are ridiculously tough. I think Super Monkey Ball 2 really like put some crazy difficult levels in there, like master. And that's not to say that Super Monkey Ball 1 master levels are, you know, not difficult, because they certainly are. But that's certainly something I don't think I've been able to do. I don't think that's something I'd be able to do deathless for without a lot of practice. It'd take a long time for me to do that. Now this cabinet though, just these levels, this is more likely. I think I'll be able to get that. I mean, I literally died on floor 8, so this run is just for mostly practice in terms of like going for the deathless and everything. But I gotta get through all the levels again just to kind of get my brain kind of rewired a little bit. Dude, Pim, you like Super Monkey Ball? I knew I liked you, man. I think that's some of the quote. Forgive me, I haven't seen the episode in a long while, so I've just completely forgotten the full quote. It's so good. The Smiling Fridge is such a good show, dude. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna do Splatoon Raiders when that comes out, without a doubt. I'm hoping to do like a stream like where we can have people from like the chat come in and play. I think that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be really good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sad that the show's over too, but I kind of would rather them end the show when they're kind of out of ideas rather than them forcing it, because I think that can just lead to just bad writing and whatnot. And they obviously don't want to hurt the show in that way, which I respect. I mean, they did say that if they have ideas, they'll come back. So, I mean, it's not like the show's over for good. If they, come back in a few years and they're like, you know what, we had some ideas. I'd be down to watch. I think it'd be fantastic. I think a lot of shows have kind of fallen victim to that, but that's because they've made so much money that they kind of can't. Like, they get so much pressure from the studio, Where do I find a rare cabinet? Didn't find it. I actually built this whole thing, put it together. Obviously I didn't engineer all the friggin' parts and whatnot, but I pretty much sourced all of the components that I needed and then put everything together in the end. ultimately, this is just a Raspberry Pi that's running an emulator, but the joystick is from the same company that made the, you know, the one for the original cabinet. Specifically, this is a revision, so it's a brand new version of the same joystick model. Essentially, it's very, very close, but feel-wise, because I've played the original cabinet, feel-wise, it's almost perfect. I made a post in the arcade projects forum on the YouTube stream for this event right now. Like, I can call it an event. On the YouTube side of this same stream, in the description, I have the arcade projects forum where I discuss pretty much the entire process that I put this together. Because this was over the course of 8 months or so that I was like actually putting meaningful work into putting this together. And it all finally came through a couple weeks ago, which is pretty awesome. And you know, I kind of go through that whole thing. That being said, though, thanks for the follows too. I've been seeing you guys on that. Thank you guys so much for your support. I think I really do like the music across all of Super Monkey Ball. I think all of the styles that they use are fantastic. It's just really catchy, a lot of the songs. It's very easy for the songs to get stuck in your head. Gotta get used to the bouncing on that jump. See, like, I'm not used to it doing that. Like, I'm used to, like, Super Monkey Ball 2 or Deluxe. Or not 2, but, you know, the first one. The way that the character bounces, it's a little bit different. Gotta get used to that on the banana. Yeah, they got a Dole sponsorship. They got a Dole sponsorship. It's Dole. It's Dole. D-O-L-E. Honestly, fantastic partnership. Whoever came up with that smart idea, smart man. Or woman. Oh my god! That's actually just... I just cursed my whole family lineage with that. Dying on this level is so humiliating, dude. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god, dude. Clown on me, please. Point and laugh, guys. I fucking failed this level. What a fucking waste of a life. That, like, almost never happens, taking a turn too sharp like that. Yes, this was an arcade game. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, board? Yeah, the pieces went good. Yeah, real quickly, I'll talk about the arcade game first. So, Monkey Ball, the arcade game, predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball was developed as the port of the arcade game for home consoles. It was going to be on the Dreamcast, but then they put it on GameCube instead, and that's where we got Super Monkey Ball. So this game, Monkey Ball, was the super original, the original. Board, I did install the new thing. It's great, dude. It worked out perfectly for me. Thank you for printing that part for me. I really needed that, so it ended up being perfect. I still had to, like, Dremel out the thing a little bit, but it worked out. All right, since I've already died, I don't mind putting a little bit of practice into this, because I need to bring back my ego a little bit. Since I failed that one level, I have to prove that I'm at least still competent at these levels. Oh, I think that's Chaos. Let me I'll look at that donation in a second. Let me just swag on this. Woo! Okay, I still got it. Chaos, thanks for the $5, dude. Can we get some dabs in chat for Chaos over on YouTube? Thank you so much for the $5, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, dude, we would totally have to play the Fire Team game. I'd be totally about it. Also, come on, that's too hype. Dude, I wasn't even thinking. I just did that. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. You guys are great. But yeah, the bracket that goes underneath this joystick board, I still had to Dremel out like the bolt holes in order to mount it properly. But like once I did that, everything was perfect. I ended up cutting the correct side this time, so I didn't mess it up. And no, it's super sturdy. It works, and I definitely noticed the difference in the material. It's definitely a little bit better than the other one. So thank you for doing that. Now you're good, Chaos. Honestly, I didn't even notice it did a type. I have to just read the words. It can get a little hard when chat scrolls a bit. So don't worry about it, man. I still really appreciate the generosity that you always bring to the stream. So after some warm-ups, I'm really hoping that we can get to kind of lock in and try to get the deathless run, because I really want to try and get that. It'll be a really good achievement. Maybe if I keep dying on stuff, maybe what we can try to do is do an all levels run where I don't take like any like green or red goals to play every single level, and try to do that without using a continue. That might be worth it. Because I haven't done that yet on this cabinet. There's still quite a lot of things I haven't done yet, so it's worth it. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, Board. The fact that the material is a bit sturdier, I think, is way better for this, especially because all of the tension comes from the 4 bolts that stick from the bottom of the joystick upward, and it requires a nut that the bolts screw into. And the nut kind of like clamps to the bracket, so that being a sturdier material is significantly better. We definitely needed that for sure. That's pretty cool, 8. All right, I was doing pretty good on that level. It was pretty good. Oh my god! Wait! No! Please! Fuck! I can't believe that, dude. Hitting these little, like, poles sticking out of the ground is so annoying. It's just rage bait. Hey, thanks for sharing the live stream. I appreciate that. Hope everyone who's hanging out and coming and joining the stream, I hope you guys are having a good day today. Appreciate your guys' time. I'm just a guy who loves Monkey Ball, man. And I needed to have the cabinet. Playing on the banana is so much fun because it's different than using a controller. It's like a totally different, like, you know, like mind thing, like discipline almost. It's hard to explain. The best way that I've explained it to other people about like why I really enjoy like this version, it comes down to muscle memory. So, like, you know how people talk all the time? They talk about how that they wish that they could forget a game completely and play it all over again as if they never remembered it, so that they can like experience it as they first did. The first time that I got to play the arcade cabinet with the banana kind of was like an epiphany for me in that regard. Like, I totally sucked playing in this form, and it's crazy because I have at least, I think it's a generous amount to say that I have at least 5,000 hours in Monkey Ball. 5,000 hours minimum in Monkey Ball. And I was not good at the arcade version because my muscle memory just wasn't working for me with this joystick. So I realized that if I could have this, like at the house or something, I'd be able to re-experience, you know, Super Monkey Ball, playing it all over again. So here we are, after all these months of work and a lot of money spent, we got it. Yeah, you really gotta really keep a grip on the controller, on the banana. You need to be able to have fine precision and fine movement. It takes a lot of practice. I definitely saved a lot of money by not going the route of finding an original like cabinet. By going the route that I did, emulating it and then putting it in a cabinet. Obviously still sourcing an original joystick so that I had the exact feel. It's just awesome. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had to lock in for this a second. Gotta get that. Red goal. Alright, let me see what that guy said. Dude, thanks so much, Jojo. I appreciate that. I appreciate that comment a lot. I have been so hyped ever since I finally finished this cabinet project and building the whole thing. After I finished doing that, it has been so awesome. I have been so fulfilled. There was a lot of, like I said, there was a lot of challenges to getting this to work. You know, I had to use a lot of my expertise. Like I am a software engineer. That is my profession. That is my career. I have many years of experience with software development and design, and I got to use some of that, some of that expertise to work on this project, which made it a lot of fun. Because it's emulated, I needed a way for this joystick to get translated to a normal like gamepad joystick. So I took an Arduino and programmed a analog to digital converter program inside of it. And it's awesome. Getting to work on that was a lot of fun. I talk about it on the Arcade Projects Forum post that I had made about this cabinet. So if you are interested in like a little bit more of a technical explanation about what I did. Thanks so much, Axel. I mean, I try. At this point, like now that I've gotten very used to this like controller format, it's kind of becoming second nature to me. So I'm just sort of on autopilot at this point. Though I do have to lock in sometimes. There's some weird maneuvers that I have to like really think about and focus, but doing talking and playing has been a thing that I've done for many years because TikTok streaming is not something that's particularly new to me, and I've done Let's Play and other gaming related content on YouTube for over 10 years now. I've done a lot of various projects and stuff across many accounts and whatnot. I don't know. It's just my thinking process. I'm just able to do that. I'm so used to performing that way in a sense. It's just in my nature, I guess. But it's a lot of fun. This is my passion. If I could be like a full-time streamer or just in general content creator, I think that would be. I would love to go for that, man. I mean, obviously, if I'm not talking, I have more focus, sure. But I mean, I feel like that should apply to anything, right? I feel like anybody can probably do better at anything if they're not talking and having their attention split on something else, even if it's a little bit, and even if the impact is light. Oh my God, please. Let me not die here. There we go. We're chilling. There's only one master level. In original Monkey Ball Arcade, there is only one master level, and that's it. So no, there is nothing else. Which is crazy. What cover are you talking about? 8? I don't think I understand what you mean. Oh. We've definitely beaten the master stage quite a lot. Hey, thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. And I've been seeing a lot of people following too. I really appreciate you guys on that. Something really big that's going to be coming to the YouTube channel pretty soon. In June, we're going to be doing another Mario Party board game stream. I think the one thing that I've gotten, I think my most successful like TikTok related content that I've done is in relation to a real life Mario Party board game that I made, designed, put a whole rule book together and everything. I posted about that on my account, but we did a live stream of that. A while back, and people have been asking for another stream of that. So we're gonna play another game with new players. So if you're interested in that, you should consider coming over to YouTube. Because we're going to be doing that in June. It'll be like mid-June, I think. Like mid to late June. I don't have the exact date. I think June 16th. It's a Saturday. Whatever day it is, it's a Saturday. Also, maybe I shouldn't throw, because I do want to get to the master stage, because I want to try the skip again. Because that was so hype. That was so hype getting that. Okay, we threw. It's okay. Oh, you're talking about Girls Frontline. I mean, yeah, that would be funny. All right, we'll actually make an attempt for Deathless this time. I'm going to be a little bit more conscious about what I'm doing. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Let's get that Deathless run. I am so fiending for it, man. I'm so fiending for it. You know, all things considered, we talked about, last time I streamed this, guys, we did talk about running this on Dolphin, and I was able to hook up this joystick to a regular computer, not a Raspberry Pi, and I was able to play Super Monkey Ball 2 in 1, and like the deluxe mod and everything, like for Dolphin and whatnot. Yeah, the banana decided I wasn't where, yeah. I think the Dole sponsorship is one of the greatest things of this game. It's one of the biggest boons. To be completely honest, the friggin' Dole sponsorship, I don't know, man. Because when they removed the Dole sponsorship, you know, things got a little bit bleak for Super Monkey Ball, I think. I know, I'm sorry. This time we're going for Deathless, so I'm actually gonna try and lock in a little bit, guys. I want to get through every level without dying once. We got really close before. I managed to get all the way to like level 40 Deathless. And then like after losing that life, we managed to finish the rest of the levels Deathless. So like, we can do it. I know that we can do it. When you say new Sega games, are you talking about like, are you just saying games that you've never played, or do you just mean like or do you also mean actual new games like recent, like Crossroads or something, whatever the kart racer game is? All right. We've been pretty good about Exam C. My death rate on Exam C has been dropping, which is really great. I don't really have many problems with this level much anymore, at least on this joystick. I got to a point where I was like speeding through this level on, you know, regular controller and stuff, but it's always stage 9. Dude, you play Super Monkey Ball? Dude, I knew I liked you. Pim. Say the line, say the line. Everyone's always talking about this Pim guy. Who's this Pim guy? That's awesome, 8. I'm glad that you've been checking out the new update. Alright. For some reason, I throw on this level, and I don't know why. This and the Gears level. I don't know why, to be honest. It's so dumb. These levels are so easy. There we go. Okay, we're good. You didn't know it was a real game? Are you serious? I mean, it does. The name does like in modern context, the game definitely doesn't sound real. So I understand what you mean. But it is truly a fun game. I would say probably my favorite platformer of all time for sure. I have so much time in Super Monkey Ball as a series. I can't tell you guys about how many nights I've spent playing Touch and Roll on my DS. Where the Super Monkey Ball game, Touch and Roll, that's a fun game. The actual like platforming isn't the best, but the mini games are quite fun. There was a mini game where you can play air hockey, but you can draw what your puck look like, or the, you know, your thing, and that was fun. Because sometimes you would just draw a line that covers your entire goal, and then other times you would just draw like a scoop shape so that you can like catch the puck and everything. It's honestly really funny. Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit! We almost got dumped on that one. I can't believe I almost died there. That was scary. That was actually a little traumatic for me. But it's all good in the end. Okay. Doing good. the characters in the original Monkey Ball games and Super Monkey Ball, there were no character stats. All characters had the same exact like movement and whatnot. It was not unique, which I think was for the better, honestly. I don't like when there's games like this where characters have like different stats. I kind of wish that there was like a way to make it common, because it's a little annoying, honestly, because like if I don't like a character, why do I have to play them to get certain stats? I think that that's kind of annoying in modern games. Games from this era never had that problem, but modern games tend to do that so much because everything has to be like a fucking hero thing. Like, oh my god, everyone's got to be unique and different for some reason. I don't really understand that. Probably Cheyenne. 8. I'm saving up my polls for Cheyenne next. I don't know when she's supposed to get added though. I get that a lot. Make it look easy. I know, I get that a lot. It just comes from a lot of time. It's just a lot of time playing and a lot of experience and just meta knowledge of the levels and just like best strategies and stuff. It's just too used to it. The GameCube version is amazing. The GameCube version is my first exposure to Super Monkey Ball as a series. I actually played the Xbox version, Deluxe, the most. That was my preferred game. Because it had the most levels, it was a combination of 1, 2, and the unfinished 3. Oh, Cass, thank you so much for the gifted membership! Can we get some dabs in chat over on YouTube for the gifted membership? From Chaos? I appreciate that, man. Thanks for continued support, man. I think the first time I ever played Super Monkey Ball was 2000... I want to say 2003, maybe? I was 7 at the time. And that was the first time I ever played Super Monkey Ball, and I got obsessed. Absolutely loved it. You know, hot take, but the racing mode was my least favorite of all of the modes in the mini games. I hate to say it. Another gifted by Chaos. Thank you so much, dude. All the gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That requires some more dabs in chat, right? At the very least. Thank you guys so much for following over on TikTok as well. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I definitely, yeah, the boxing game was fun. See, unlike most people, I had like very little friends growing up. Also, I can't believe I just threw Deathless on that level. Unlike most people, I had very little friends growing up, so I didn't really play a lot of like the multiplayer party modes. I used to just play with the CPUs. I'm actually not streaming on Twitch. My main streaming is on YouTube, actually. That's where my main account is, and that's where I host pretty much all of my content. TikTok is just my secondary for helping, you know, spread awareness of what I do and whatnot. But I mean, obviously I stream here seriously as well. I'm talking to you guys actively. You know, I'd like to think that I have a legitimate community over on TikTok as well, but all my main content is mostly on YouTube. That's where my main community all lives. I was mentioning earlier that the thing that I'm most known for on TikTok is the Mario Party board game that I designed and made myself. That's like the pinned video on my account. We did a live stream to play that game with a bunch of players. I made a whole production out of it, and that was over on YouTube. And we're gonna do that again in June, mid-June. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, I really hope to see you guys come by the YouTube channel at some point. I'd really appreciate that. It's the same exact name as my as this. It's just without an I. So it's just ShellHg. It's also, I'm pretty certain it's the pinned or it's on my TikTok name. I think it's like in the description or whatever. Pretty certain it's like there. I appreciate that you'd sub there. Thank you so much. Seriously. All right, let's go red again. I want to just keep practicing this because as a kid, I was always like shy from doing this one. For that literal reason, it's rough. It's rough to do that because it's like they're not square. It's because they're rectangles. Oh, unrecoverable. I'll give it one more attempt. I really want to try to practice this just to get better at this maneuvering, because it's a little bit different than your standard diagonal. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't know that you can actually save yourself on that. That's kind of hype, actually. Let me... It is what it is. All right, we'll go left. Let's go left. We'll go the easy way. Wow. Bros, I'm crazy. I'm actually throwing. Guys, I actually lied. I'm not even that good. I'm just I'm actually just a bunch of leprechauns inside of a suit. I've tricked everyone. Agent 8 Suomi's not even my favorite. It's Leva. Dude, I'm actually starting to get like really good at the timing of that and sort of maneuvering on the bounce. I'm kind of getting sick at that. A little sick nasty. So I stream weekly. My goal is typically 2 or 3 streams a week. I post in my Discord server and on YouTube. I also post on YouTube my stream schedule every Sunday. So if you're interested in what I do stream, you can look at previous schedules that I've posted. It's a whole variety. It's a whole slew of stuff. We do a ton of like community stuff. I do a lot of mods because I like to highlight the work of community members to games that I like. We've done Portal mods. We've done Monkey Ball mods, Half-Life mods. It's fun. It's a good time. But I do a lot of shooters. I do a lot of, obviously, like platformers, Monkey Ball, Celeste. Halo's a pretty big one that I like to play a lot. We just do a lot of random stuff. I have people suggest to me, like, of just a whole variety of games. We played Fez recently. We also did, we did Flash games as well. You know, like the old games you'd play on, like, addictinggames.com or Miniclip or Newgrounds or something. We did that for sure. That was a lot of fun. I do just a whole ton of stuff. But thanks so much for coming by the YouTube side. I appreciate that a lot, actually. That's really awesome of you. You guys are awesome. I always welcome the support so much. It goes a long way, just because of what I'm trying to build here. It's challenging. You know, so anybody taking interest means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the follows on TikTok as well. I've been seeing you guys on that too. Hands-free run soon. Am I gonna use my feet? Like or my mouth? I don't know. I don't like that idea. I don't like either of them. I think I'd attract the wrong people to this account. Can you fucking imagine, dude? Holy shit, man. That would be a fucking... You know what? Maybe that's how you get the views. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Oh my god, I'm going way too fast at that, dude. I'm insane. There's a secret third option, bro. Oh shit, that's so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I'll use my brain to just telekinesis, just think really hard. Now this is the only arcade for me. If I were to build another arcade cabinet though, I'm gonna be honest, if I were to build another arcade cabinet like I did this one, gonna be honest, it's gonna be Crazy Taxi. I'd do Crazy Taxi. That game is so much friggin' fun on the real cabinet. If you've ever gotten to play that, it is such a thrill. I would love to have that. Except the only problem is that cabinet's significantly more difficult to obtain and significantly more expensive. So I don't know. I need to be like a millionaire. Maybe you know what? If everybody in the stream gave me $1,000, we'd be able to do it. How about that? Fair trade offer, right? It's a fair trade offer, right? I'd hope. So, the cost of the main cost of the cabinet was actually just the chassis, to be honest with you, because this is a Unico Nova Blast. So this is kind of annoying. The cabinet itself was about $1,200, but the joystick, because I had to get an original, I got it through Sandwa. The manufacturer of the original joystick that was used on the original Monkey Ball cabinet. I got a new one that's a revision of the original. that was a pretty penny. That was like $400 to get it shipped from Japan directly from their what do they call it? Distributor. That's the word. I talked to some really nice people, by the way, when I was discussing it, because I had a lot of like technical questions about the mechanics of the joystick itself to make sure that I knew how to interface with it once I actually received it. Because there was quite a bit of work to do once I got the joystick. It's like you don't just plug it into your computer and call it a day, right? Because like it's just wires. I needed something to do the analog to digital conversion, so I ended up programming a whole Arduino to do that signal conversion, which was super awesome and fun, by the way. I really enjoyed doing that. That code's up on GitHub if anybody cares, by the way. So yeah, if you really want to talk about like raw numbers, the cabinet was $1,200, the joystick was about $400. I needed to buy a Raspberry Pi. That was like, I think it was $100 the one I bought back before the RAM shortages. So it's like double that price now. I think if you want the same model as me, it's $200 now, which is a fucking joke. And then let me think for a second. Bro, I am gripping the banana, okay? Okay, I'm gripping it for you. Is that what you want? Is that what you wanted? Bro, I got the finesse with the banana, okay? That's why I'm so good at this game. I'm glad that I fulfilled your needs. Now please like the stream. The least I can ask for is a double tap. I'm joking by the way. Totally optional. You got it, Chief. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Surprisingly, I've been trying to source the original plastic banana shell for the joystick. Obviously, I don't have one yet. I've had to get it 3D printed. The 3D print is actually a pretty good material. My sweat, like from my hand, doesn't really make the banana slippery at all. Bro, I'm fucking losing all my focus right now. God fucking damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. Thankfully, the 3D print doesn't really retain the sweat from my hand that much, so it actually is a really good feel. Unironically, I very much think it's actually a very, very good like joystick, legitimately. I do want to play like Super Monkey Ball on GameCube with this at some point. I think it would be interesting to try it, and like maybe like Monkey Ball Kaizo or Super Monkey Ball 651. Like that would be fucking. Can you imagine if I managed to beat those with the arcade joystick? Like, come on. That would be pretty hype. I would once I get really good at this, I'd love to do that again. No, the banana was never wet. My hands aren't really that sweaty. They get warm. They don't really get sweaty. I have a friend whose hands get ridiculously sweaty for no reason. He like, whenever he's playing games, I always watch him. he does this really quick, like wipe the sweat off the palms of his hands. Just goofy. Yes. So the Dole sponsorship was all the way up until Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. So if you played the GameCube games 1 and 2, they definitely had Dole on them. That sponsorship was always there. I don't mean to give you a Mandela effect, but that is true. That is a true statement. I don't know if I've died. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember if I've died. Can someone remind me if I died yet? I think I did. Look at my score. Is that what you wanted? The bananas? I saw it in the corner of my eye. I'm never gonna acknowledge it. That's so funny. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate the questions, by the way, and I appreciate all the interactions you guys been giving me. Thanks for that conversation. It is a lot easier to stream when people are talking to you, so. You know, there's always something to talk about, always something new to bring up. I think outside of that, I'm gonna be honest, not really. Cause I mean, I'm a console gamer at heart. I never really spent too much time at the like arcade. I wasn't really old enough for that. So for the most part, I would say not really. I don't think I have like any other cabinets in mind. But I need to like think on it for a second. If I were to have you know, I will tell you, my wife wants a crane machine to put plushies in as a display cabinet. And then like if you wanted to like play the crane, you could, which is cool. I actually think that's an amazing idea. I want to do that for this room. I think it would be totally fitting given the cabinet and everything. Monkey Ball is also my beloved. It's basically my favorite platformer of all time in general. Just amazing game to play. So much fun. What are you talking about? This manga set? Maybe it's based. Maybe it's based. Maybe it's based. I don't know. You guys tell me. Based or not based? That's the series that lays behind me. Oh my god! I just can't believe I did that. It's a pretty good series. I mean, it's just like I mean, it's kind of like Invader Zim, the show. I mean, and the manga. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah. I play mouse and keyboard games all the time. It's not my primary like I can do both controller and mouse and keyboard really well. I have a lot of dexterity when it comes to that. So most shooters that I play nowadays, I play mouse and keyboard. But I used to be diehard controller up until around COVID, I think. Was when I started training myself in mouse and keyboard to get a lot better at it. I think I'm impeccable now. Like I'm very, very skilled in those kind of things. I mean, I don't want to move the camera too much, but between me and my wife, we both have quite a bit of manga. Aside from Sergeant Frog there, I got Beastars, the Splatoon manga, Nichijou. Hunter x Hunter is an amazing series, by the way. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe I'm failing. I'm focusing on the friggin' manga that I have right now. I got Frog and Toad. How's that? We also have Yotuba as well. Oh yeah, of course I know. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched the anime, but I would really like to. That's on my watch list. You could not read the last 40 volumes? Isn't it a 40 volume manga? You couldn't read any of it? At least the anime is really, really good. I love the modern anime for it. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. I think it's fantastic. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I haven't read the manga beyond the where the anime ended, so I'm not really knowledgeable about any of it. That's mostly my wife, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't really know. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I understand. Oh my god, wow. Die on that level's actually crazy. I'm so rusty today. It's kind of crazy how rusty I am. Like, this is not a level I usually ever die on. This is such an easy level. Okay, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind when I go to. Thanks for the recommendation here with that. Oh my god. Okay, we're chilling. See, I am good at this game, guys. I promise. I'm not just dying, like, because I'm bad. Like, I must be trolling, right? The only good part, why are you spoiling it? Why are you telling me that? Am I actually getting spoiled right now? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. I'm just assuming you're just trolling. I don't think you're telling the truth. See, to make up for playing bad earlier, I'm doing the thinner track. I don't usually do 0.4 because it's scary. I just do 0.5 because it's easier, but all right, we were getting this though. See, guys, I am not bad at this game. I'm not bad at this game. Oh, you didn't know this was a thing. It's fun. It is the game that predates Super Monkey Ball. So if you can find an arcade, like an actual arcade that hosts this cabinet, the original Monkey Ball arcade game, I highly recommend you try it if you enjoy Super Monkey Ball, because it is really fun. It's a great time. I highly recommend it. No matter how good you are at Super Monkey Ball, your muscle memory, by the way, is gonna get nuked, because using this form factor is significantly different than using a controller. And I can promise you that you won't expect it, because I was absolute garbage when I first started on this one. All right, let me lock in a little bit. I know I've already died because I died on stage freaking 6 like an idiot. I still don't know how I managed to do that, so just have to remember that. I have to. Alright. Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I wish it was deathless, but I'm kind of a insane loser. Oh, I thought I had the sauce on that one, but it's okay. I'm because I've already died. I'm merely just trying to practice doing those maneuvers for fun, so I can just get better at it. Crazy concept, I know, guys. Practicing. Getting way more. Oh, I thought I was getting better, but I wasn't moving fast enough, or I was moving too fast. Also, that's insane. Oh, we're just gonna go for the skip. Can you imagine if we got that? That would have been nuts. There we go. See, that's what I actually wanted. I was going way too fast when we were going down that slope. Yeah, doing the speedrun strats is always fun, but I'm not I don't know. I'm not a speedrunner by heart. I like to do speedrunner stuff because it's fun, but I can't do that grind, man. It's just too much. Resetting a run after like 2 minutes because I missed an important skip, that makes me save like an hour of time. I do know about. I've heard of all of those actually. I think I have some fairly close friends who are really into those I assumed it's both an anime and a manga. I assume it's both. But hey, thanks for the thanks for the bear, Vivian. I appreciate that. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going okay for you. I do have friends who really love Cowboy Bebop and Space Dandy. I've never seen them myself. I'm not quite sure if it's a show I would enjoy respectfully, but I'm always open to get. I'm curious because I mean, if my friends really like it, I'm sure that it's probably got something good to it. I'm one of those people who like there's very few media that I really hate. If I don't like something and I know it's like popular, I totally respect that. I think it's like, you know, I think if something has gotten like worldwide like praise and whatnot, if I don't like it, that's okay, but I totally respect that it's probably really good. Just might not be for me for one way or another. I'm kind of a slice of life kind of loser, you know. I really like slice of life type anime. I think it's just funny, comedy, that kind of stuff. Obviously, like there are shows that I really enjoy that have a lot of depth to them. Like I think shows like Beastars is amazing. I really like this one show. Trying to remember the freaking name to it. I don't know why the name is lost to me, but Lucky Star's a pretty funny show. I do like Lucky Star, though. I haven't really... I watch it, like, on and off. I haven't really, like, sat down and, like, watched, you know, every episode or anything. I'm not much of a binge watcher when it comes to shows. I enjoy playing games more than, like, watching media. I do know about Final Fantasy. It's definitely not a game for me. I'm not really too much into that genre, really. I don't really play it, but I have a lot of friends who do. Fantastic game series for sure. Is that that's the game where like there's like a whole multiplayer, right? Where like people like freaking like role play like entire marriages and shit like that. Am I crazy? It's kind of like GTA role play except JRPG. Is that Final Fantasy? I forget. It's lost to me. All right, if we fail on the expert stages again, I'll take like a small break to play advanced. We'll do advanced levels and I'll try to do a deathless of that because I've already done a deathless advanced, but the Disney JRPG game, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's just not my style, not my type of game. I mostly my whole like game repository is all shooters, platformers, and other like skill-based games. I don't really play a lot of role-playing games like at all. If you look at my TikTok account, I collect Game & Watch games. I love those little mini handheld games. Like I have a whole series on discussing the different Game & Watch games that Nintendo made, and I really enjoy that. That's a lot of fun. I've been doing a lot of streams of the Game Boy Advance, like sort of port of that, which is pretty fun. That's pretty cool. I always like posters. When I was a teenager, my old room used to have a ton of game posters in there. I loved that room. Oh my gosh, I can't believe... What was that, dude? I actually don't even know how I managed to do that. That was so dumb. I did not intend to pull that far left. That's crazy. Dude, I do not have the sauce today, man. Like, I'm washed, chat. Like, I can't believe, like dying on this level annoys me because I really hate this level. I hate this level so much. It's so lazy. I fucking hate it. So dying on it really annoys me. It is what it is. Next time I should try point one. I could try point one. I've made attempts many times to do the point one. I don't think ever in my entire life on any monkey ball game have I ever done the point one thinness on that level. Like, it's impossible. It's like actually freaking impossible. I'm glad that this brings you back to some good memories, because Super Monkey Ball is an amazing game series, and Monkey Ball the Arcade is the game that became it predates Super Monkey Ball. They turned Monkey Ball the Arcade into the port on GameCube, which was Super Monkey Ball. Fantastic game series. If you haven't played it in a while, I think you should pick up the controller. That's my opinion, at least. But I'm glad that this stream is reminding you of such an amazing game series, for sure. I have put a lot of love into this arcade cabinet, putting it all together, so it's only natural that I probably share an equal love for it. Alright, do I have the sauce this time? Let's see about the sauce this time. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, we got the sauce. Okay, okay. I'm feeling the warm-up. I'm feeling the warm-up now. I'm doing a little better. My precise movement is improving a bit. Yes, I have. I have seen it. I've played it a bit, actually. It's a really good port, which is crazy, and I love that you can put in like custom level packs and stuff. It's awesome. Also, I can't believe I just did that. That website, I forget the name of the website, but it is very well done. I'm very surprised at how well done it is. I also love that you can do like custom sprite sheets. Oh, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's a ton of content that I do beyond like this Monkey Ball Arcade and stuff. Like I do a ton of stuff. I like to think of myself as a variety streamer. I think the biggest thing going on right now is specifically you know, the thing that I'm most well known for on TikTok, at least, is the Mario Party board game that I made myself, that I wrote a whole rulebook for, designed all the mini games, all that stuff, and then made the actual board, and we streamed that on YouTube. Over on YouTube, we're going to be doing that again in oh my god, we're going to do that again in June. So if that's something that might pique your interest, I really highly recommend checking out my YouTube side. Because that's where my main stream content is. It's literally the same name as what I have on TikTok, just without the I. I appreciate it. Now, obviously, it's never required. I'm just bringing it up because you guys are already here. Might as well mention it, because there's a lot that I do that I put a lot of passion and work into. So, if you enjoy this, if you enjoy the arcade cabinet, you might enjoy other things that I do. I love the map in the bottom right corner doesn't show anything. It doesn't show bumpers. It doesn't show bananas. It doesn't show nothing. It's just blank. It's like, oh, there's no danger. Ooh, that could be a crazy challenge. Can you beat the whole game using only the corner map? You think that's possible? You think that's possible, guys? That would be a crazy challenge. I don't think I'd be able to do it, but... Just suffering? I am sure it would be suffering. No doubt in my mind, it's absolutely suffering. But I think it... I literally looked down. I just looked down, dude. I'm so washed. I think it could be done, though. I think it's possible. I think it's at least possible. You just need a lot of knowledge of stage layout, especially since bumpers don't appear. That would be my guess. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I just tried like using the map to control, and that like the dexterity, dude. That's rough. That's already really rough. I'd have to like really do that. I'd have to like really focus if I wanted to do that. Alright guys, if I die on this level, my entire bloodline gets cursed. I literally died on this level earlier, and I can't believe I did that. So, yeah, if it happens again, it's double bloodline curse. Such an easy level, dude. So humiliating. Yeah, I guess you're right on that. Like Super Mario Kart-esque look, you know. There are some levels you really do need to look like at the map to really understand your position. Like that level's a good one if you're going for like the fast route like I just did. Alright, well we'll try this again. Try this again. I need to prove that I'm good. I have to beat this again. I have to do it this way. Ooh, that was a really good lineup. That was a really good lineup, and then I just threw. Wait! Nah. Hate to see it. I could take the easier path, but I'm kind of him, so I have to not. Whew. That was a little shaky, but we got it. We got it back. We got it back. Brought it back. Easy dub. Get both of the bananas? Dude, you're crazy. Both of the bananas. Alright, I'll risk this life, because we'll do advanced if I miss this. If I miss this. Yeah. We did our best. We'll go to advanced. This cabinet does take coins, by the way. So when I have friends over to play the game, I'm making a profit. As if I would. I just like the idea of putting the quarter in, so that's why I have it turned on. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really like this cabinet a lot. Putting it together was a lot of fun and a big project. I do plan on making a YouTube video that discusses like the more technical side of like putting this cabinet together and everything. I think it would be a lot of fun to put sort of a little mini documentary type thing together about it. But I have to actually make the video. I have to stop being lazy and actually make it, so we'll get there, I promise. But that will be on the YouTube channel though, for sure. All right, the hope is I'm trying to do advanced levels deathless. That's the hope right now. Hoping we can do this. Oh, with the string, what a strat, dude. That's crazy. That's a crazy strat using the coin and string. Hey, thanks so much for the thanks for the happy Friday for oh my god, 400 gems and 100 gems and 2 game controllers. Dude, you're being too generous right now. Thank you so much, man, for all of that. Do you think if I sold myself out, I can just be like, ice cream's so good. We can just do one of those do one of those streams. That's gotta be like, that's gotta actually rot your brain to like host one of those types of streams, dude, whenever someone would donate something. I really appreciate your generosity. That is so appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, game control. I got 2 game controllers, 2 roses, And the Happy Friday, that one's, I think that's the biggest one I've gotten. Oh, sorry. Let's see, what are we doing? I was gonna go for green, but I realized I didn't die, so I don't want to do. I'm actually trying to do deathless, so we'll try and get that green goal another time. That'll come back. But in all seriousness, I really appreciate that generosity. That means so much. Thank you so much. Friday, getting down on Friday. What a classic. Used to play this game at Best Buy. That's a new one. I've had so many people come to the stream and have like a fever dream about playing the arcade at Chuck E. Cheese. The Chuck E. Cheese cabinet is Ticket Blitz. It is a different game technically, but like everyone who's mentioned like playing the arcade, they talk about Chuck E. Cheese. I've never heard Best Buy. That's a new one. That's kind of hyped though. I'm not gonna lie. Best Buy, I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. Oh, I just can't believe I just threw it like that. I can't believe I just did that, bro. I'm so stupid. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. All right. All right, we're doing so good on this deathless run right now. Can't believe we've gotten this far. Oh, Donkey Konga? Donkey Konga. Dude, that's such a fun game. I still have the bongos, actually. I think it's in my basement right now, the bongos, but... They probably had Super Monkey Ball 2 or 1 propped up on the GameCube at McDonald's and Best Buy. I believe that. I think that that's likely. Chuck E. Cheese had the Ticket Blitz game, and a lot of people do remember that. Yes, Super Monkey Ball Ticket Blitz is also at Dave & Buster's. That's where I played it. That's where I've played it. But this arcade cabinet I've never seen in the wild. I've only ever gotten to play it at Otakon in Washington, D.C. That was my first exposure to this arcade cabinet. And that's what made me obsessed and made me want to, work on this and try to get it. Another game controller and 4 roses. Dude, you just be gaming. Not. Thanks so much again, man. I appreciate that. Gotta love that skit. This game was so popular because it's just really well made. The platforming is extremely fun and the controls are super tight. I think that because the game was just so well developed, it just got a reputation of being a good game and it just became very popular. I think that that's really what it boils down to. The characters are cute. The stages are fun. It is legitimately just a very well-made game. I think that is really the reason. Oh, dude, I just realized because I died earlier, I'm not even gonna get the extra stages. You can't get the extra stages in the arcade cabinet unless you do it deathless, unless it's expert. So can't even do the extra stages. Because I fucking threw on that one level like an animal. Yeah, the game is unforgiving in a lot of ways. It's not easy, but... you play enough, you practice enough. The game gives you plenty of opportunity to get better, so... No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Alright, we'll go back to extra. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Bro's hawking for it, man. He's like a vulture. It's like a vulture just staring. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I almost just fell off on the turnaround there. How'd I know? I can just tell, man. It's the aura. It's the aura. It's the aura. Oh man, I missed the thing. Bro. The good thing there's no like time related bonus on this level. It's not really, you don't get anything extra. Just get the bananas. Worst meme of all time. I mean, it's just kind of in everyone's collective brains now. Like once it's there, it can't get out kind of thing. Kind of like an earworm. Kind of like a tapeworm. That shit's there to stay, bro. Got yourself a new family member. Dude, I really want this deathless so bad, dude. I want expert through master deathless. I'll be so happy when I achieve that. Oh my gosh, I almost like overcorrected and died there. That was nuts. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I can't. I actually almost missed that. That's crazy. Yeah, we're going for deathless, so I don't want to go for the harder ones in terms of like I don't want to try the 0.1 or the 0.4. I really want this deathless run so bad. I'm gonna try my best to lock in. I know that it's upon us because I've gotten so far deathless. I've gotten so far deathless already. It's literally just a matter of when. It's a matter of when I can just like get my head out of my ass and play the game good. No, the different monkeys have absolutely no different anything. It's all personal preference. In my opinion, it's the way it should be. I really dislike how like all modern games have to make every character have different stats. I think it's annoying. Because like if I like a character a lot, it's kind of stupid that I'm forced to have like certain stats with them. Like I get it for like games where like that's relevant, like you know, like shooters, I don't know, League of Legends, freaking Marvel Rivals and shit like that. But when it comes to games like this, it's a platformer. Like at least give me an option to have like default stats no matter who I play. That's my hot take. That shit pisses me off. In the new Super Monkey Ball game, they introduced, I think your name's Yan Yan, or not Yan Yan. I forget the name of the new girl, but I like that character a lot. And come to find out that there's like a level that I literally can't complete with her because her stats don't allow her to like climb a certain wall or some shit. It is the most fucking frustrating and annoying thing I've ever seen in a video game, dude. It's so dumb. Wait, are you serious, Vivian? There's no way. No, you're lying. There's no way that's true. You have to be trolling. That would be knowledge that I've never heard before. Whew. Okay. Well, we got through the one level, so far we're doing pretty good. So far, Deathless is going good. We're definitely gonna start playing safer now. Now that we're playing better. Now that we're getting further without dying. Okay. Expert has 50 floors, so it's 50 floors, but if you complete all of the levels without using a continue, there's 10 more stages, and if you beat those 10 extra stages, you go to the master stage. So 61 is the actual number in expert. Advanced has 30 plus 6 extras. Beginner has 10 plus 3 extras. Okay. So we have a ways to go. I mean, yeah, no. Indistinguishable, don't get me wrong on that. Games that, like, sort of require
that for strategy, I totally understand, and I have no gripes against that whatsoever. That is not my problem. My problem is in games where your stats, where it doesn't matter, there is no strategy to picking different characters, like to having different stats. It just annoys me when they force that on you. This game is Monkey Ball. It is the precursor to Super Monkey Ball, which is the extremely popular series of platformer games that started on GameCube. But this is the game that predates those. All right, man. I appreciate you coming out to the stream, dude, over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thanks for chilling, and I hope you enjoy your night. You know, since you're already on the YouTube subscription there, I post my schedule for my streams every Sunday, so you just you can look forward to that, and you know, we'll get to know what I'll be up to next week. Probably going to be doing probably going to try out some other games. I'm absolutely going to be playing Monkey Ball, like the arcade cabinet again. Like I kind of need to do this, but outside of that, you know, we'll be playing probably. I'm thinking probably return back to Halo 3 or Frogger. I've been meaning to finish Frogger as well. We'll see. Hey, the game isn't easy. You're saying you would lose? No, dude. Fuck, man. I can't believe I did that. That was dumb of me. I overturned my freaking thing. That's so sad. Oh, there goes the Deathless Run, but we can still get to the Master Stage. It's good. It's good practice. So we'll get there. Okay, I'm just gonna throw on a level that's actually really easy. Yes, this is working on a capture card because I am running with it's on an emulator. It's on a Raspberry Pi. So the Raspberry Pi gets hooked up to the capture card. Capture card goes up to the arcade cabinet, and we're chilling. Dude, I'm actually a little mad. I can't believe I failed. Like, I have not lost on this stage in this manner in a while, dude. Kind of crazy. This was not a stage to lose on. Woo! Look at that. Should not have lost there. Yeah, so this whole thing's on a Raspberry Pi. The thing that's original, and I think is totally required, by the way, is this banana joystick. This is the joystick I'm using is made by the same company, Sanwa, that made the original Monkey Ball joystick. I just bought a brand new revision model because I wanted a brand new joystick. I didn't want to find and source an original from the original Monkey Ball, and then I had the banana 3D printed. I'm still looking for the original, like, plastic shell, which I can obtain. It's just expensive and difficult, so we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll find a good one someday. Yeah, the whole thing works with coins. It's basically just an arcade cabinet. For all intents and purposes, it is the original, just, you know, just all new hardware. Oh, crazy. Man, dude, I'm like super. I was doing fine earlier, but like I'm super rusty right now. It's crazy. It's surprising I'm having so much trouble today. Yeah, the banana joystick is kind of part of the I wouldn't say gimmick. It's more so it's part of the identity of this arcade, honestly. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. The original arcade has this banana joystick. Like, that is just how what it was designed for, I guess. It's different than using controller, by all means. If you can ever find an arcade, by the way, if you can ever find an arcade that's hosting like this cabinet, I so highly recommend that you try it if you're a fan of Super Monkey Ball, because honestly, it doesn't matter how good you are. If you thought you had the muscle memory for the game, this banana joystick just rips all of that away, and it is a totally unique experience. Totally unique experience. throw the life away if I yeah if I die here. Dude, I am not playing like top today. It's crazy. All right, we'll go back to advanced. We'll go back to advanced for a moment. I mean, you can definitely play it on Dolphin on GameCube, and there's a port on a website that you can even play if you wanted. Nowadays, there's a website port that someone made for Super Monkey Ball. It's very fun. I really recommend that you try it if you've never played. It's a lot of fun. It's a great game. It's unforgiving. It's not easy for sure, but I think it's equally rewarding. You know, when you get really good at the mechanics and you get really good at moving, like at the movement in this game. It's just so much fun. It's a great time. I absolutely love this game with all my heart. There are very few games that I think I could probably play every day and not get, you know, not get bored of it. How do you get your coins back? I got a key. I have a key. I just take the key and get my quarters back. Yeah, it's just sitting in a bin inside the cabinet. But, you know, it's the best when friends come over because they got to get quarters, is all I'm saying. I always tell them, you got to bring your own quarters, bro. Yep, exactly. You gotta bring the quarter rolls, bro. Nice. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh, you got the banana bunch too. Love to see it. Oh. Dude, these ones always trip me up. Why is it like... Come on. There we go. It can get tricky sometimes, getting those bumpers to line up properly. Okay, I need to, like, not die on this level. I don't know why, for the life of me, I died on the last time that we were at this level. It makes no sense to me. Like, this is such a stupidly easy level, it's not even funny. Like, the trick is just as long as you stick to the upper part of the ramp, like, you're fine. Yes, there was an arcade cabinet. The arcade cabinet, so the arcade Monkey Ball, it didn't have Super, it was just Monkey Ball. It predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball was based on the arcade game. It's pretty much just Super Monkey Ball 1. There is a few less levels, though. There's only one master stage. Extra stages, there were only... there weren't many. Not many extra stages. But pretty much the levels from Super Monkey Ball 1, it's almost like a direct port. They originally intended to port it to Dreamcast, but not really sure what happened. I guess maybe it was the timing. They just decided to instead can it and go for the GameCube instead, and that's where Super Monkey Ball came from. Oh my god. Wow, that was... Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting to hit the bumper there. I was not expecting to hit the bumper. That scared me. How do I even have this? I built it, put it together. It's running a Raspberry Pi underneath. I bought a cabinet to put it in, and I sourced an original joystick from the real arcade cabinet. It's a revision model, but it's from the same company that made the original joystick. I wanted new components, so I basically rebuilt it. Arcadeprojects.com has is like a huge like arcade like enthusiast forum, and I made a post on there that talks about like all the technical, like the whole technical story of putting this cabinet together. If you are interested in like looking at that, but this was a culmination of like 8 months of work and a lot of planning. So, all right. Look at that. We got advanced deathless. Now we can do the extra stages. Oh, you're doing the same thing with Star Fox? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you also see the fun in doing something like this. It's really rewarding. It's great. I've been getting so much better at that timing, by the way. That has been throwing me off so badly beforehand. All right, let me lock in. I have to get this jump. Oh, nice. Okay. So that skip, by the way, is required. You won't have enough time to beat the level if you don't do that skip. So that's like really rough. You have to do these jumps. There just isn't enough time to just roll the ball fully around. You have to like essentially skip part of it. So look at that. All right, we're doing pretty good. There's only 6. I believe there's only 6 extra stages for advanced. So we might hit deathless for this, guys. We might get deathless. We'll see. We'll see how Polar Large goes, or Polar Super. I forget the proper name for it, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's cool. That's definitely cool, man. I hope that comes together really well for you. Seriously. Oh, can I not fall off? Oh my god, that was so scary. Just wrapping around. Oh my god, dude, that was nuts. That was so stupid. I can't believe I almost like lost the deathless run to that. I would have been so salty if I actually died to that nonsense, dude. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is it. This is literally the last stage of advanced extra. All right. Just don't get smacked by the thingy, and we're good to go. Yes! Let's go, dude! We got it deathless. We just beat advanced through extra deathless. That was hype. I really want freaking expert, man. I really want expert deathless through master. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate that. Oh my god. All right, we'll get the we'll get the expert stages for sure. Woo! All right, let's get back to expert. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. I really appreciate everyone who's been coming by and following over on TikTok. Anybody who's been coming over to the YouTube stream as well, I really appreciate you just as much. You guys are awesome. I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying the gameplay. I'm trying my best. I'm a little rusty today. I'm definitely not playing as good as I think I should be, but doing our best. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll post a lot of like stream highlights on my TikTok account, but I do also like to post my projects and stuff. There's a couple more things that I still want to do with this cabinet. So I'm waiting to make like a proper TikTok, like little video that talks about the arcade cabinet and like the components on the inside and everything. So we'll get there with that. But the biggest thing I'm most known for on TikTok right now is the Mario Party board game. That's my pinned video right now. That was a board game that I made based off of Mario Party that I put together all myself. Made the board, wrote the rules, made all the mini games, and on YouTube we streamed it. We streamed an actual game playing that on YouTube, and it was a lot of fun. We're gonna do that again mid-June, by the way. So if that's something that might pique your interest, I really highly recommend that you go and check out the YouTube channel. I mean, you can obviously watch the original stream on YouTube, but I really think that you guys might like that because the real life board game stuff is insane. It's a lot of fun. It feels and plays just like the actual video game Mario Party. It's such a good time. I put together a whole production for that, so you know, I put a lot of work and love into it. So I'd appreciate that you guys might want to check it out. So far so good on this deathless run. I just need to get past the next stage and I'll at least have a little bit of breathing room before I get worried about a level. Yeah, let me not throw here, guys. Hopefully I don't throw here. I gotta do my wiggle strat. Nice. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. I'm gonna lock in. I've been doing a little bit better on this stage lately. This stage hasn't been giving me as much trouble as it used to, but I still do have the occasional throw. Yeah, now we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I have to be very quick to react to the way that baby bounces off of that corner there. I have to be super cautious about it. It's a little muddy. Ooh, almost hit that. But we're fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just have to not screw. I don't want to hit that damn... I don't want to mess up that damn level with the grid. Alright, let's not screw this up, please. I do not want to screw this level up. Oh my gosh, wait! That actually saved me. That was insanely lucky. Let's go. Nice, that's a rough one. That one can get very unpredictable depending on your speed. So I'm glad that that just worked out. Glad that that just worked out. Nice. Okay. Okay, for some reason I've been getting tripped up on this level, so let's not get tripped up, perhaps. Please, please, please. Oh my god, I almost totally fucked up on that. Whew, okay. I almost screwed myself. Okay, we're kind of in the clear for a few levels. The next set of levels are really not challenging at all. So we get a little bit of a breather room here until we get to the next, like, challenging level. But we're doing good so far. This is so far deathless. I'm quite pleased with my play so far. Okay. This level should not be difficult. I don't understand why I've been having issues. Thank God I didn't screw up that level. Because I don't know. The last time we got here, I lost like 6 lives in a row. No idea how that happened, but we're good. We're all good. Okay. Oh, that actually was a little bit bad, but we're good. We're good. Woo! Let's not. Yeah. I don't want to have a bad bounce on that and ruin the run. Yo, Super Monkey Ball in chat! Yo, what's up? My God, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. Oh, that was scary. That was like actually scary. You're invested. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're invested. I still have I've never completed Expert through Master Deathless. This is still a challenge that I'm trying to achieve. So we're getting there. I think my best so far was getting to somewhere in like the 40s Deathless. Stage 40 Deathless. Actually, now that I think about it, that was before I think that was before last Saturday. Last Saturday, we managed to get to extra 7 without dying, I believe. We got very, very, very close to beating it completely deathless. We got so close. So the whole hope is I can do it. I'm gonna try my best. Yo, you found your people? Well, I can gush and yap about Super Monkey Ball all day. It is one of my favorite platformers of all time. I've put a lot of work and blood, sweat, and tears into making this cabinet and building it and everything. I think, I want to say I probably have, I think a pretty decent number is like 5,000 hours is about what I have in Super Monkey Ball, like as a franchise as a whole. I think 5,000 hours is a generous number. I think that's accurate. Like, I want to say 10,000, but like that's a lot. I don't think it's that high. I don't think it's 10,000 high, but it's definitely 5,000. Almost guaranteed. And I'm not joking. Doing good though. I mean, this level's easy. I mean, I've been like practicing on the freaking other path the whole time, the whole stream today. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Super Monkey Ball. I appreciate that. See, if we weren't deathless, I'd go for the speedrun skip. I've been getting very consistent at the jump, like where we jump off here, like I would fall off the left side. But now that we're in deathless, I have to play it safe. I can't be fancy with it right now. That could be for another day. We can do like I can try and do a deathless like all skips or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. All right, I gotta lock in on this level a little bit because if my focus gets lost on this level, you fall down this ramp very quickly. Like you get to the bottom of it way too fast, so I have to just finesse here. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, TikToker. I do try. I've spent a lot of time playing, so I would say it's definitely it's a lot of time. A lot of time in grinding. And I just love the game so much. It's such a fun game, so a lot of people tell me I make it look easy, but the game is definitely challenging. It is tough. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I was so scared, dude. I hesitated and that would have been the end. I hesitated. That was not a smart move. That was not a smart move for me to go for that. I really should have stepped back a little bit. All right, we're doing good. We're getting there, dude. We're getting to the extra stages. So there's 50 expert levels. Then if you beat all of those levels without using a continue, there's 10 extra stages. And if you beat all those without using a continue, there's a single master stage. My hope is to do it all deathless, which I've gotten very close to beating. We got to extra 7, I believe, before I died. I don't remember the exact stage number, to be honest. But we got very close. And then I threw. Because I don't know. I guess I choked. I don't know. But regardless, it is still something I have not done yet. It is not achieved. So hopefully tonight will be the night we get that. Hey, thanks for sharing the live stream. Everyone who's been coming by, I really appreciate you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Woo! That was a little bit too close for comfort, but we're fine. Thank you guys so much for the shares and the likes and the follows as well. There's a lot of things that I do in general, content-wise. It's not just Monkey Ball. I would say the thing that I'm probably most well known for on TikTok right now is the thing that's my pinned video. I made a Mario Party board game myself, like a real-life board game. Designed a whole rule book, and we ended up live streaming a game on YouTube, on my main YouTube channel, and that was just a lot of fun. Hold on, I'm just gonna lock in for a second. Yeah, we're good. I don't even know why I was sweating. That's such an easy level. It's such an easy, stupid level, dude. Okay. But I mostly am a variety streamer. There's so many different games that I play, and my community just really enjoys the nonsense that I'm up to. So if that's anything that piques your interest, my YouTube channel is where my main streams are, and it's the same name as this account, just without the I. But that being said, I got some business to take care of. We got to get this deathless. We're doing pretty good so far. We're doing pretty good so far. We go for the speedrun strat on this because it's just way easier to do the speedrun stat than playing that normally. That is not a level you play normally. That is agony, that level. Playing that like a normal person. You have to just learn the muscle memory for that. Oh my god, dude. That's a difficult turn because that bumper gets so close to you. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much for all the follows, seriously. Woo! Okay. I'm feeling pretty good, though. I'm feeling pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Muscle memory. Muscle memory takes over. We're fine. I actually played that really well. Nice! Okay, that was a little scary. It doesn't look it, but that timing on that first transfer is super tight. Yo, $300 million! Oh my god! Thank you so much for that donation for $300 million! Dude, I can finally buy a giant banana! Holy shit! For some context, for those of you who are newly joining the stream here, this is not an original Monkey Ball cabinet. I built this cabinet. I put together, I procured all the components, obviously. The cabinet I got from somewhere. I was able to get from the distributor of Sanwa the Monkey Ball arcade joystick, and I wrote a program that does the analog to digital signal conversion. So, professionally, I'm a software engineer. That is what I do for my job. That is my main profession. And it was just a lot of fun doing the analog signal processing program because that was a lot of fun. I threw that on an Arduino and then threw that shit up on GitHub, which was just fun in general. But I made a whole arcade projects forum post that talks about everything that I did, like, to put together the cabinet, because sourcing an original Monkey Ball cabinet is never happening. I'm just saying. It's so difficult. I don't have the money nor the patience to really look online to try and just wait one out. I just want to play the game, man. I love Monkey Ball. I just want to play the game. Let me play it. Just let me play it. Just let me play it. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're gonna breathe. This is getting a little serious now. We're making amazing progress. The rain just plays in this theme. It's level 40 onward, you get the rain. Alright, I'm not skipping the level because the next level isn't difficult, so we can just do this. Yeah, like, this is the level I would skip. This is not a hard level. I just need to get proper... Oh my god, dude. My nerves are getting to me a little bit. Let's breathe. Oh, this is such a dumb level, bro. No, dude, there's no way we lose it here. There's no shot we lose it here, chat. Bro. No, dude! No way. No way. No! Are you kidding me, dude? That's insane. This is not a hard level. It looks so easy, but for some reason you need like a really precise movement to get that. That's crazy. Bro, who would win? 5,000 hours of Monkey Ball or a fucking set of stairs, dude? I can't believe that shit, bro. I've had plenty of practice on this too. I can't believe that. Yeah, alright. Technically, guys, we didn't die, right? We didn't die technically, right? I didn't fall off the stage or nothing, no? You guys didn't see that, I think. I can't believe I threw. That was the first time I ever failed that stage. Like, on the cabinet. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it took a life. It does take a life because you run out of time. I know. Out on a technicality. It's because I suck. Well, the good news is that even though we didn't get it, like, deathless, we still get to go to the extra stages because of the fact that we... You know, because I didn't use a continue. That's kind of like the important part. So we still get to play all the levels. So not quite done yet. Let me see that comment. Wider circle in the turn for that one. More distance to speed. Honestly, yeah, I think you're probably right. You're probably right about that, honestly. I need to practice that level a bit more, obviously. I thought I had it down, but clearly it's not foolproof, so it's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, we're still chilling, though. I mean, beating Master is still an achievement nonetheless. Like, it's still fun and awesome. What am I doing? Oh my god, that was nuts. Don't worry, guys. I'm kind of him, though. Yeah, it is definitely all about momentum. That's absolutely it. I have been playing, like, Super Monkey Ball is a series I've been playing since I was 7 years old, and that was back in 2003. So it's been a long time. I estimate about 5,000 hours. That's my best guess on how many hours I've spent playing Super Monkey Ball as a series. This arcade cabinet, though, I mean, I've only owned the cabinet for 2 weeks. But, I mean, even though the muscle memory is thrown away from the cabinet, doing the, you know, like playing it still translates in some way. I highly recommend, by the way, if you know an arcade that is like hosting this cabinet, like the arcade, I highly recommend you try it. If you're a fan of Monkey Ball, you would go insane playing this game. Yeah, the arcade cabinet predates Super Monkey Ball. This is the game that Super Monkey Ball was ported from. Pretty much the same levels, just different style, all that. Oh my god, I actually almost fell off there. It's not easy. It's not for the faint of heart, of course. Oh wow, that was insane. I can't believe I did that. Well, now I can't even like say that I did that death. Now I can't even say I did it deathless. I just threw. Actually, is this the same? This might be the same level that I freaking failed at. That I failed at the last time that we got this far. That's crazy. That's what we call throwing. Kirby tilt and roll. Oh, the machine was broken. That's a shame. That's a huge shame. That you were robbed of a fun experience is my opinion of that. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Nice. Doing fine. Guaranteed master. So, okay. I'm going to be honest. We have so many lives. I'm going to go for the speedrun skip on the master stage. We'll just see what happens. Maybe we get it. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I've had plenty of opportunities to try it, and I've gotten it many times at this point. So there is a small likelihood that we actually get it. So we'll see. The screen's casted because it's actually running on a Raspberry Pi. So I have the HDMI coming out of that and going into my capture card. Thanks for the faith. All right. Let's see if I can get the speedrun skip again. It's the first time I've gotten to this stage since last week, so. Oh, dude, that's so rough. We have so many lives. I don't mind dumping some lives into this. Oh, we're him! Oh my god! Second try. We'll take that. We'll take that. I've already tried to do this skip. I don't think you get enough speed in this. Super Monkey Ball, you can do it, but not in this. This cabinet, it's not possible. Ah, bro. It's rough. Quite rough. Oh my god. Dude, twice in a row? Hold up. I'm kind of him for it. I do still want to beat the stage, so I just need to... It's really, like, disorienting because the bright light is, like, really hard to see, specifically where I am. Yeah, I have to, like, go sooner than I expect to go. Let's go! We got it! Dub. That was hype. Dude, but we got so close without dying, though. I can't believe I threw with that nonsense. I should not have died on that stupid stage, dude. I should not have died. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. You heard it from Baby. Can I get an amen for that? Can I get an amen? Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Oh, I'm third baller. Let's go. Oh, man, dude. I'm so sad. I really, really wanted that Deathless. I mean, obviously, we're just going to run it back, right? Like, we're just going to run it back. We'll be fine. Oh, no, it was actually higher than that. We hit 70. Indistinguishable. Holy throwback. Well, I'm glad you're here to experience the throwback. This is one of my favorite platformers of all time. We're trying to get through Expert through Master Deathless. I'm hoping that I can do the run back. The salty run back, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I've already done beginner through extra Deathless. I've done advanced through extra Deathless. This is the last one that I need to do Deathless, and I will have done all of them independently. I definitely want to do like a full game Deathless. Like that would be fun. Like all beginner, all advanced, you know, all the way through master. Like that would be such a fun challenge. But obviously I need to beat this Deathless first. Like I think I need to do that first. I need plenty of practice on the extra stage or in the expert stages, especially. Apparently I need more practice on that freaking stage 47 or whichever one that is. Maybe if I'm not doo-doo. An update though, as far as the cabinet, for those of you who were hanging out in the stream last week, I updated I didn't update, but I put in new potentiometers on the joystick, the ones that like actually came with the joystick, because I was using different ones for a bit, and the feeling is definitely a lot snappier, and I'm very happy that I did that. Yeah, you're right, but it's also a skill issue. I was also just I wasn't playing it, like I wasn't doing it right. I have to just get better at the movement that I need to make. It was being unfair, but it's still also my fault at the end of the day. I just need to play better. But we'll get there. That's why we practice, right? That being said, though, I managed to get the joystick hooked up to Windows on my computer, so we can do this cabinet with Super Monkey Ball. Oh my God, TikTok, bro! I don't know if you guys hear that on stream, but TikTok does this dog shit thing where it like rings to tell me, "Oh, we don't think you're actually streaming." Let me. Gosh, why do I have to put a puzzle piece in there? Yeah, inactivity, my ass, bro. Inactivity, my ass. I'm doing plenty. Like your mom! Oh! I lost my train of thought completely, dude. I lost my train of thought completely. I was able to get this hooked up to my computer so we can play Super Monkey Ball and Dolphin with this joystick. So I'm really excited to try that. I don't think it's quite ready because I was having trouble with the... I was having some trouble with the joystick. It was kind of like weird. It felt like different. I didn't like it. So I have to do a little bit more testing, but we're very close to having that on stream, which I think will be a lot of fun. So look forward to that. Definitely hang around for that in the future. This makes your anxiety spike. Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny, bro. It's crazy. Ugh. It's such an annoying level, dude. This level sucks. So the bonus levels are just for bananas. You basically get some time to collect bananas and that's it. That's all the bonus levels are. If you fall off the stage, it doesn't count as a death. Like it doesn't take a life away. And that's it. The stage is completed once you collect all the bananas or you go in the goal. Some of the bonus stages have a goal. But that's about it. That's all there are. It's just an opportunity to get bananas. When you have 100 bananas, you get a life. So that's why it's a good thing to go after bananas. You always want to. I mean, I don't try to go out of my way for bananas really. If it's in the path, like obviously I'll just grab the banana, but like this one I usually, and also you get points. Bananas are good for points too. So for leaderboard scores, I will typically go for certain banana bunches. Oh, you've never seen an arcade Monkey Ball. So Monkey Ball, the arcade, predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball was based off of this game. And this was the original, like, way it was played with the banana joystick and everything. It's very cool. It's a lot of fun. It predates it by a few years. Just a few. I think it's really not much. It's like 1 or 2 years, I think. Hey, thanks for sharing the stream. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's just a robot. They couldn't afford the voice actor, I guess. So they just use a robot. No idea like why that was why they went with like a robot voice. I guess, like I said, maybe because they didn't want to get a voice actor. Hey, thanks for the heart. I appreciate that. Is the baby the meta? No. The characters have no influence over the game. Like, they don't have different stats or anything. I use baby because I like the character. It's the character I always played at when I was a kid playing Monkey Ball. Personally, in my opinion, I do think you do get a slight advantage. Bro, I'm a loser. There's a slight advantage, I think, with baby, because when you're doing like the tightrope platforming, you can sort of use baby as a gauge of where your center point is. Because the other characters, their feet are like, you know, there's a gap. So it's a little bit harder, I guess, to tell where their center is. Yeah, the later games, they have stats, which I think is the dumbest thing, by the way. I hate in modern games where there isn't a strategy to having different character stats. Like, what if I just want to play a character I like? Why do they have to have different stats? It's so annoying. In the newest Monkey Ball, whatever that new character was that they introduced, the one girl. I like that character a lot, and I played as her the whole game. But there's apparently like a level where it's impossible to beat if you play as her because her stats like make the circumstances impossible. That shit pisses me off. Nothing pisses me off more than shit like that. Everything wants to be a fucking hero shooter nowadays, man. It's so annoying, dude. Give me generic character with generic stats, please, for the love of God, dude. I want to be like those fucking gray blobs from Fairly Odd Parents in a video game. Is that a hot take? Surely that's a good hot take, right? I can't be the only one who has this thought. Thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it, guys. Seriously. Hey, by the way, to the non-believer in chat, I did beat the stage. Now you owe me a like. A single double tap is all you owe me for not believing. Yes, I do know about that. I'm not like super like in the custom level scene for Monkey Ball, but I am aware of like the process. They made like a whole Blender plugin and everything for it. They made a whole Blender plugin. They did a lot. It was pretty awesome. Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. The non-believer followed. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thanks for being open-minded about my performance in the video game. I have a green notepad from when I was really young, from when I first started playing Monkey Ball, where I designed my own Monkey Ball stages, and they were just like total dog water if I ever showed them. I'm pretty certain I still have the notebook. You've never seen this game. You've never seen any Monkey Ball, like, at all. This is the arcade game, which predates the more popular Super Monkey Ball series, but the concept is pretty much the same. It is my favorite platformer by far. There's a lot of platformers that I love, but this is my favorite platformer, like Super Monkey Ball. The ones for GameCube, you know. Yeah, so my plan is that at some point we'll get this done with or I'll hook everything up to the Dolphin emulator with this joystick and everything, and we'll play Super Monkey Ball mods, which is going to be so much fun, by the way. I'm so excited for that. It'll be a good time. All right, I've already died, so this run is already not deathless anyway. So I'm gonna flex my skill a little bit here, and we're gonna do this level. Hopefully I'm not eating my words though. But so far, I'm looking good. I'm actually lining up really well on these corners. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I thought, dude. I love doing shit like that, man. Oh, it's not expensive at all. If you're looking to get the original game, I mean, there's a little bit of a premium because the game is popular. You'll probably have to spend a little bit, but I wouldn't say it's like super expensive. Also, that was a crazy throw. I fell way too late. We'll try it again. We'll get that dub. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Oh, no bunch. But we got it! That was a good one. A lot of anxiety. No, it's not like buying Melee in the slightest. I don't think it's that bad. Alright. No skips on this one. I did try to do what they usually do in Super Monkey Ball, but the lip on the ends of these conveyor belts are not tall enough. So you don't really like bounce, so you can't really like skip the conveyor belts. It is kind of a shame. This is such a bore of a level, but it's alright. It's not the end of the world. All right. I do want to bring up for those of you who are new joining the stream right now. Over on YouTube, YouTube is the main platform that I stream on, but over on YouTube, we're going to be doing in June a Mario Party board game live stream. Like, I designed and made the rules for an entire Mario Party board game, like in real life. That's like my biggest TikTok video that I've ever made, like talking about that board. It's the pinned one on this account. But over on YouTube, we're going to live stream a new game of that in June. So if that's anything that piques your interest, I highly recommend you go check out. You can check out the original stream that we did for it. That was a little while back, but it is over on YouTube. It was a lot of fun, by the way. I highly recommend you check it out if that's something that you think you would enjoy watching. I love that Mario Party board game. It's so much fun to play. It genuinely feels like Mario Party. It's not even funny. I would say that my content mostly it's all over the place. There's a lot of different things that I do. I don't think I'm in any one particular niche, but in quite a few different ones. And I enjoy it that way. I think it's a lot of fun to try all different stuff and whatnot. Let's lock in a little bit. Yeah, now we're chilling. That was a good lineup. So, Expert has 50 levels. So, we're on floor 33 of 50. If you beat all of the Expert stages without using a continue, which is losing all of your lives, essentially. Oh, like, like almost like that, pretty much. But if I do it 3 more times. There are 10 extra stages that you also play. And those 10 extra stages, if you beat those without using a continue, there's one more master stage that you have to play. So, technically 61 if you're on Expert. Advanced has 36 total stages, 30 plus 6, and Beginner is 10 plus 3. There's quite a lot of levels in this game. Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube has significantly more. I think there's 500 or 400 levels on Deluxe, which is a combination of 1, 2, and the unfinished third game. Hey, don't badmouth the banana, bro. This is peak input method. The banana is just a very fun input method. It's a very fun input method. Oh my god, dude. I'm taking that turn way too soon. Like, focused on the banana, bro. Like, you have to play Super Monkey Ball with a banana. I think it's a rite of passage. Bro, you're calling the controller freaky. You should see some of the people in this fucking TikTok chat, dude. They're fucking asking me to use my feet to play with the controller. They're basically handless. That was like an hour ago. When's the handless run? Like, bro, I'm not using my fucking feet to play this game, bro. I think I'd attract the wrong people. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. But perhaps the views. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. People are absolutely fucking insane in the head, dude. It's funny as hell, though. I don't give a fuck. Some bananas. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Couldn't get any more bananas. That gets views, right? I love this level. This level's so much fun, honestly. I love like corner movement. It's pretty fun. It's a good skill in this game. Yeah, no, the arcade cabinet is such a cool form factor. I think it's fun. Honestly, if there's any opportunity that you can have, right, to go, if you know that there's an arcade that's hosting this cabinet, I really recommend you give it a try. I'm really serious. No matter how much you've played Super Monkey Ball, like if you've had a lot of time playing like I have, you are not ready for how much this joystick destroys your muscle memory, because it doesn't translate one-to-one. I'll give I'm going to try and go for the green goal now that I've gotten the movement on this level a lot better. But I do want to see. Let me see if I can get green. Oh, I did get it. Wow. Okay. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Going for that deathless is scary, but at least I skip a level that I don't like. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball. This is the game that predates it. The arcade came first. Arcade Monkey Ball came first, then they wanted to port it to Dreamcast, because basically the arcade cabinet is a Naomi. It's a Dreamcast with extra VRAM is basically all it is. And something happened, and they were like, you know what, no more Dreamcast, we're gonna put it on GameCube. And so Super Monkey Ball came out. Nice. Alright, we'll get to go to the extra stages once we beat this. Because we didn't use a continue. We did pretty good. I'm still trying my best to do all of Expert through Master Deathless. I'm really hoping we can get that at some point. It is very, very tough, though. It's challenging. It is very challenging. Dude, Monkey Ball Advanced? Or Junior? I think it was called Junior. I'm sorry. It was Super Monkey Ball Junior, I believe, was the Game Boy Advance game. I played that one quite a bit, even though the platforming in that was very weird. It wasn't that great, but the game itself was still pretty fun. Oh, you 100% Super Monkey Ball 2? It's a good game. Super Monkey Ball 2 is good. I think the level design in Monkey Ball 2 is way different in the sense that, like, it is definitely more... Oh, no! In the sense that they definitely made them more like puzzly based rather than like platformy based, I guess. It's a little weird, but oh wow, okay. I'm just gonna do that. Alright. I have not played the Tilt and Roll Kirby game, but it sounds like a good game though. Actually, isn't it on now that I think about it, is that the game that's on the Nintendo Game Boy thing? Yo, Monkey Ball, holy refresh pull. I think you stumbled upon what might be the greatest stream ever, dude. Welcome. We're playing the original Monkey Ball arcade. I mean, technically it's not the original. I did build this cabinet, so I put together all the components. It's not an original, but it's still as close as you can get. And it's a lot of fun. The joystick is from the same company that made the original Monkey Ball joystick. I just got a revision so that way I can get it brand new. And that was, oh my god. There we go. I thought they dropped like way sooner than that. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Online, that was the one. Okay, so it is on there. Whew. That can be a little unpredictable. I don't always land the same way every time. This project to make this cabinet was a lot of effort. I spent about 8 months working like on the project in full. I spent a lot of time on it. So my profession, for those of you who don't know, my profession, I am a career software engineer, and I got the chance to use that expertise to make to do the analog to digital signal conversion for the joystick, because this has to hook up to a Raspberry Pi somehow. It was intended for an arcade. It's just some wires. You know, hook up a voltage to it, and that's the end of it. So I had to make a program using an Arduino that does all the signal conversion to digital. So that way, the whole thing presents as a USB joystick, like if you plugged your Xbox controller into the computer. Woo! That was a little scary. I thought I was a bit too high. I thought I was gonna hit the party ball. All right, we beat this stage, and we go to the master stage. And then I'm gonna try and go for the speedrun skip because we are so far beyond deathless because I've died so many times like a loser. So we'll give it a nice try at the speedrun skip. I've been consistent with it, so I'm hoping we can get it. I'm hoping we can get it. Here we go. Look at this stage. This stage is insane. Alright. Let's breathe. Oh! I went way too far to the right. It's a tragedy. Give it another shot. We have 2 more tries. Second try, perhaps? Oh! The finesse you need is crazy. We'll give it the last shot. I'll do it again. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get the skip. Oh! Tragic. Oh, we got some practice. Oh, you're a hardware guy. Okay. No, that's sick. Hardware is probably where I was gonna go originally, because I wanted to go for like CPU to become a CPU architect, but I don't know. I kind of fell out when I went to college, and I decided I wanted to do software instead. Actually. I'm greatest baller, dude. It's probably because I got the green goal. I think it's because I got the green goal. That's hype. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, that's a big score. Is that from the? It has to be from the green goal. The green goal gave me so many points. Holy shit! I didn't realize the green goal gives you so many points. All right, let's do advanced. We did this deathless, but there's a level that people keep asking me to try and to beat in this manner. So we're gonna go to it. We're gonna try and beat it. There's a green goal with a very thin bridge, and we're gonna see if we can beat it. I've done it once before. I know it's possible, but it's not easy by any means. So we're gonna give it a try. Let's see if we can do it. And it also gives you guys a chance to look at some other levels in the game, because I know that, you know, expert's the hardest stages, but like, I'm sure that, you know, if you've been hanging around for a bit, I'm sure you want to see something a little different. You can see some different speedrun skips too, because there's some fun ones in this one. Yes, that is the plan. I am gonna make a full-fledged YouTube video that talks about the whole process. There is an arcade projects forum post that I made that talks about the more technical details of the cabinet itself and like my solution. But I do intend to make a YouTube video. My YouTube channel is actually where I stream. That's where my main platform is actually. And I do a ton of stuff on that account, but it's the same name as this account. It's ShellHg, just without the I. So basically same as TikTok. So if that's something that piques your interest, I would really appreciate you came by to take a look at the stuff that I've worked on. But you know, I do a whole ton of variety stream. There's so many different games that I play in general that I like to think I'm pretty skilled at, that I have a lot of time dedicated into. So you know, hanging out with people in the YouTube community is always fun. I love my guys over on YouTube. Hey, Sniper Fox is not. Speaking of YouTube, there's Sniper Fox. What's up, man? One of my longest YouTube members. So it's funny you bring that up, Squeeches. It's funny you bring that up because I managed to get Dolphin to work with this. So we can play the banana joystick on Super Monkey Ball. Honestly, it's not fully tested yet, but like I don't mind setting it up if you guys want to check. If you guys want to see it, you guys can get a little preview. I wouldn't mind showing you guys, but you gotta stick around for it, right? Like I don't want to be setting up and then all of a sudden everyone just disappears. Also, okay, this is what we wanted. Are we gonna be able to get this, guys? Let's see if we get this. Hold on. All right, let's redo that. We're fine. Reline up. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, dude, the finesse is crazy. Finesse is crazy. Oh, wait, this is the money. Oh my god. That's the money! No! We hit the corner. Oh my god, dude. That was such a good pull. That was such a good pull, man. And I threw it all away because I don't know, I guess I overcorrected in the last seconds and it made me clip the corner. Oh, dude. Ah, a little too much. I know I did. I sold. I know. It is what it is. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's so difficult to finesse. I have to, the strategy I'm going for here is that we just have the perfect lineup and hopefully I don't have to correct too much. Yeah, see, I'm gonna fall off if I don't correct right there. I knew that wasn't gonna work. It's rough, man. Oh my gosh, wow, that was so bad. That was like a dead zone mishap there. Come on, come on. That's really not a good lineup. I'll give this a few more honest attempts. I got so close, dude. No! Did you guys saw that? I was moving the joystick right and it didn't want to give it to me, bro. Oh, hey, thanks for coming by to the YouTube. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that you came by to the YouTube side of the stream. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh my god, wait. I'm kind of saucy with it. Hold up. Come on, the finesse. Damn it, dude. Oh. Yeah, the timer does kind of go crazy because it's like it's powering down or like dying or something. It is a little freaky and the music does get a little scary. Come on. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, that's too hard. Dude, look. You need a lot of time on the banana before you get really good like this, okay? Oh, is this it? Let's go, dude! Let's get it! That's the shit right there. That's what we want. That's what we want! Oh my god. That was nutty. That was good. Glad we got it. Oh, fuck. Wow, that was sad. I do that and then I do that. I do the amazing 0.1 green goal and then I do that. I cut the corner too soon. Not enough skill. That was just a skill diff. Floor 15's the roadblock. Really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you consider it that way. It's honestly one of the easiest levels in the game, in my opinion. I don't know. That's just me. I know I died on it. I know that, like, you know, I'm not giving it a good look, but I absolutely... I think maybe because I think I just learned the level really well. I think that's what it boils down to. No one ever completes that level, realistically. Who goes down the stairs, bro? I like, that is such an easy skip, bro. Nice. Yeah, okay. I agree with you on that. I definitely agree with you on that, Light. It is certainly the first level. I'd say it's up there in levels that are like the first ones for you to like seriously understand the mechanics of the game before you're like allowed to continue in a way. Oh, thanks for the shard of hope. Thanks for 2 shards of hope. I appreciate that a lot. Ooh, almost got that. I do love the advanced stages. They're a lot of fun to play. They're just good levels. 4 ads in 10 minutes? Dude, that's so fucking annoying. I'm sorry, Sniper Fox. You know what's crazy? You're a YouTube member and you still get served ads. I think that's like, that's such a scam, dude. That's genuinely such a scam. You shouldn't have ads if you are a member to someone's stream. Like, you are literally giving YouTube money. Like, the least they can do is make it so that the stream that you are watching, that you're membered to, it's crazy. All right, we're gonna try our best for a deathless run again. I want that deathless run so bad, dude. I want it. Deathless through master. I fiend for it, man. I dream of it. Regardless of what happens after we are done with, like, after I finish this run here, whatever we're doing, we'll hook up Dolphin. We'll throw up Super Monkey Ball Deluxe with this joystick and we'll see what happens. And we'll see what happens. Because I can hook this up to the computer and we're good to go on that. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, Sniper Fox. That was weird. I mean, I guess it's mostly... Your question is how did I get used to the way that the screen moves? I've been playing for so long that I think that it just, like, became so normalized for me. I never had an issue with it growing up, honestly. I was really young when I first started playing Super Monkey Ball, so I don't know. I guess maybe I got indoctrinated in a way. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. I've never been bothered by the motion of the screen when I play. I think because I'm so focused on the ball itself and the character rather than the stage. That's probably why. That'd be my guess if I were to try and understand it. Yeah. Exam C is always the rite of passage. Exam C is the rite of passage in Monkey Ball. If you don't get like you need to understand all of the fundamentals to get that level. It's a fun level though. I've grown to love Exam C. I've grown to hate this level though. This level sucks. Hate this level so much, dude. We'll do 0.4. I know we're doing deathless, but I want this to be a little bit more interesting. I am locking in a little bit because it is a thinner platform, and I'm trying my best. You know what? For a deathless run, I'll take it. That was awesome. We take those. So the first Super Monkey Ball that I started to get like really serious about playing, like in the sense that like I really wanted to get good at it, was Super Monkey Ball Deluxe when I was a kid. And I still have the save replay from when I first beat Exam C. I haven't watched it in a while, but I do have like the file because like I capture card recorded it because I didn't want to lose it. And that's like that was always so good. It's such a good memory, dude. It's crazy. The first time I ever beat Exam C, I was so accomplished when that happened. Oh yeah, Sniper Fox, you're definitely right. All right, hold on. Let me lock in real quick. I've actually been doing really well on this level lately, but for some reason, earlier, like for some reason I've been throwing. God, dude, I say it and I manifested it into existence, bro. I manifested it. Oh, there goes any care about a deathless right there. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's what should have happened. Instead of me sucking shit. When you were 17, let me think. The first time I ever beat expert, just expert alone. At that point I was playing deluxe, so I had to beat all of all of expert basically. I want to say I was 14 or 13. The first time I ever beat expert. First time I ever beat expert extra. The first time I ever got to master, I was in high school, and I was a senior in high school. I'm pretty certain. That was the first time I ever got to the master stages and then eventually beat them. Crazy times, dude. That shit was scary, getting the master for the first time. Dude, I hate Dance Master. It's like one of my most hated stages of all time. Here's some lore. You want some lore about Super Monkey Ball? Baby is Ai and Mimi's baby from the future that they put in a time machine and sent him in the past. That's his lore. I swear to God, you can look it up. That's his lore. Baby is from the future. He's Ai and Mimi's baby from the future. And they sent him through a time machine to go to the past. To just be in a ball, yeah. I don't know where the balls come in, but I just know lore about the character because it's so stupid. It's insane. Like, I don't know what drugs they were on to come up with that shit, but oh, ah! Ah! When you can't climb that ledge and you see the bumpers approaching, dude, that shit's scary. That shit is terrifying. No! Oh man, that's so funny. All right, let's hook up Super Monkey Ball on Dolphin. We'll do that real quick, guys. Let me really quickly. Let me think. What do I got to do here? I need to first turn off the cabinet. That's what I need to do first. I'm gonna turn off the cabinet. I'm gonna go into the. Open the back of the cabinet here, and I have to unplug the cable that's going to the power so I can give it to the main PC. Alrighty. So it's this power cord. And I need. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the? You're joking, dude. Is this the power? I think that's the power cord for the thing. I have to plug in the computer instead of the Raspberry Pi. That's basically what I'm doing. And then I need to unplug the USB cable to the joystick. It doesn't go into the Raspberry Pi now. I need to move it out so that it can go into the computer. And the only other thing I need to do is I need to change what's plugged into the HDMI there, which get. Yeah. Oh shit. Let's not drop everything in the meantime. Holy shit. Okay. That's all hooked up. Let's see. The only other thing I need to do now. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's what I need. I need to hook up the HDMI to the TV. Last thing I need to. That is going to require this. Just need a super long HDMI cable to actually reach my my computer. Let's get that hooked in. Oh, it's a DisplayPort cable. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I grabbed the wrong. What? Oh shit! I did grab the wrong cable. For some reason, these cables were combined. I had a HDMI and a DisplayPort thing. Yo, the magic spell. You know what? That's actually crazy. I've totally forgotten about that storyline. It's actually kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Now we should be good. Yeah, we'll just layer it over the cabinet here. I don't care about that. There we go. Now we can turn the cabinet on. I think we're good. Turn that on. The only thing I need to do is, last thing, I have to take the USB out for the keyboard and mouse, and we can plug it into the one that goes into the other one. Okay. That should work. This should work, guys. I'm trying to think. I believe we have everything. Oh, I heard a beep. There it is. All right. Bro, the fuck, man. Why do I have to recover the BIOS, dude? Just let me play Monkey Ball, dude. Let me play Monkey Ball. Like, no one cares. Let me play Monkey Ball. Hello. Welcome. We're just setting up, I'm setting up, what's it called? Oh, fuck. It's a stupid, let me think for a second. Oh, I have to change the resolution. Let me change the resolution in, what's it called? I have to change it in, Windows here, because it's, oh my god, that looks fucking terrible. I have to, like, open the thing on, because I can't see it on the monitor output right now. Oh yeah, of course I do. I love Super Monkey Ball is a great game. It's one of my favorites of all time. Let me. Oh, dude. Oh. I have to change the display settings. That's why. Display. Come on. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know why it keeps defaulting to this stupid resolution. It's so bad. Okay, and it still thinks that it's... Yeah, I don't know why it thinks it's 100 hertz. This should work. Now I should be able to see everything. There we go. Now I can see. There we go. That's so weird. Why does it look like that? It like looks really odd from my perspective. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. Let me see. What do you guys see? I think you guys see the normal stuff here. Yeah, that looks right. All right, let me open Dolphin. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Why does it not see? Oh, you're shitting me right now, dude. I have to reopen the fucking thing because I think yeah, I have to turn, dude. I think I have to fix the CMOS chip on the motherboard because the CMOS itself is so screwed. Yes, there was a Super Monkey Ball arcade. It was the game that predates the original, actually. I'm dead serious. There was an arcade that came first, and then came the what's it called? Super Monkey Ball, because they wanted to port it. And that's kind of like where the series like kind of got pushed. Yeah, look at this. For some reason, yeah, I have to see if I can fix that, because I can't keep losing that, because that literally has the games on it, the M.2. I don't know, dude. I think it's just dead. I think I just need to replace it. But we should be good now, and then we can load the game. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream once we get the game loaded. Just because I don't like to keep a running stream for too long, like a single stream. I like to break it up. It kind of helps out a bit. So we're gonna do that. I'm literally just gonna press the pause button and then unpause it, so it won't be long. But obviously, I want to make sure that everything's set up for you guys that we can actually see. Let's see. I mean, definitely it kept everything there. All right, let's see. Let's see if it kept all my stuff. I think I need to configure the controller. Let's do that real quick. That was the other thing I needed to do. No, it actually looks good. Yep. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sweet. Oh, you're playing RuneScape. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, it is an old computer. This is a very old computer. This is the computer I built back in high school. That was like 12 years ago, dude. So, I want to see, why is the display is definitely weird. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. But if I did, show 1920 by 1440. Let's see what that looks like. Is that a proper? Ooh, that's not good. Let me revert that. Doesn't like that one. Yeah, we'll let it revert. Did not like that one. I guess that makes sense. Try 1920 by 1080 again. Keep change. That's so weird. I don't know why like the format for it looks so odd. We'll just do that. That's fine. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, because this is gonna look all the same. All right, let me throw up Super Monkey Ball Deluxe here. It should look fine. Unsupported. Why does it say unsupported? What the hell? No, I don't want to. Fix. What do we do? So hype. I guess multiple? Let's try that. Let me try running it again real quick. Stop, and then we'll run it again. Shouldn't be unsupported. That's kind of weird. That's crazy. Why can't I view it like that? I've never had this. See, this is why I needed to do some more stuff. Like, I'm sorry that I'm kind of like, you know, having issues. Like, this was just like I warned you guys that there was going to be some problems per se, which it is what it is. But so then my guess is if I do this and I force it to be 1080, can I get it to? Let me see. So this looks bad, but what if I make it full screen? What happens then? Does it view it? No, it's still unsupported. How is it unsupported? That makes no sense, dude. It's so weird. Yeah, we are gonna play on the machine. That's definitely the plan. But I haven't had enough time to really figure out this configuration, so. Let's see, what can I do? I guess I could just... Yeah, stretch the window. I mean, I guess I could just... I mean, I could literally just play it not in full screen. That's like totally possible. I could just play it not in full screen, just call it at that. You just play it like this. It's not really the end of the world. Doesn't matter. I can have it hide the thing perhaps, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I mean, that works, right? I have seen the new Valve controller. It's pretty cool, honestly. All right, let me just do a quick restart on the... Let me just do a quick restart on the... Oh, that's right, because I forgot that I changed the thing. Okay. Yeah, let me do a quick restart on the TikTok stream. We'll get right back to it, and we'll get started on the fun here. Just press that. There we go. All right, we're gonna see how this plays. I have no practice, by the way, guys. This is so... I don't know how this is gonna play differently. No idea. Oh, I didn't want to do story mode. What was B? I think I made this one B. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's right. I have to press the buttons. We'll see how this plays. Hopefully it's not too bad. All right, let's do that. All right, so this definitely has a different immediate feel than the actual Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. Like, it definitely feels a little bit different, and I think that's because the travel is significantly different than on like Monkey Ball arcade. I definitely think that this is... Can we get the speedrun skip? Oh, we actually still can, dude. I still got it in me, bro. On freaking banana joystick. Nuts.
Ready?
I think the game plays, I mean, for being just on like emulator and whatnot, like it plays really well with the banana joystick. The music does go hard. I absolutely love Monkey Ball's music. It's so good. For some reason, it sounds like Baby's like underwater. I don't know why. It sounds like Baby's underwater, bro. Oh my god. Oh, wait, that was kind of sick though. That was nasty. That was nasty. The fact that I like landed on top of the freaking goal. That was sick. Okay, I think... Alright, let's go to expert. We'll just go to expert. Yeah, no babies were harmed. You're gonna be hearing that a lot more, I think. Now, my muscle memory from the arcade cabinet is gonna be different than on this, so I already know for a fact I'm gonna do a lot of overcorrections because of that. I'm just hoping that I'll be able to like mentally be able to make the translation for it. I'm definitely gonna be spending a lot more time like focusing on just like mentally playing this right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, yeah. It's a dude, I'm so much better on the on the actual Monkey Ball Arcade. This is like it's just barely different, and I wish that I can like figure out a way to make the feel much closer to the arcade, like the actual arcade. I mean, it's like a just close enough thing. Like obviously I'm capable and it works, but it's definitely rough. It's definitely rough, I'll tell you that. Oh my gosh, yeah, see that? Like, the travel is so different. I will do my damnest. I know that people have also been asking for me to play Monkey Target, so we'll definitely do that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Monkey Target would be really fun, I think. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Also, one thing I noticed between Super Monkey Ball and regular Monkey Ball is that the character is way more lower off of center. Oh, Chaos, thanks for the $1, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's Shell Edition, 1 of 1. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. That is true. That is true. But all things considered, though, like it is kind of weird, like looking at the bottom third of the screen instead of like near the middle, which it is in regular Monkey Ball. Oh my god, dude, it is so rough. All right, we're doing our best here. Oh my gosh. Whew, okay. It's just gonna take a bit of muscle memory retraining, and I think we'll be fine. Because, like, obviously I am capable with this. It's just the fine movement. I've noticed that whenever I get into Death Wiggle like that, yes, this is Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. Yeah, this is the deluxe one. In my opinion, it's the superior form, but it's a ROM hack on the GameCube version. So it's a ROM hack of Super Monkey Ball 2 that is deluxe, and it puts all the deluxe stuff in it, which I think that makes it superior in my opinion. But yeah, whenever I get into Death Wobble, it's definitely different. Like, I'm used to moving the joystick in a very particular way on the original arcade cabinet, but in this, it's subtly different, and it's really, really hard to mentally pass that. And I'm trying to think like what I can do to improve that for me. Like, what can I do? Maybe like reverse the S curve, perhaps. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's reversing the S curve. Yeah, like, look at that, dude. The Death Wobble's crazy, but we save it. Yeah, no, we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. It's a matter of getting over the muscle memory. That's really what this boils down to. Oh my gosh, yeah, Death Wobble on that. Unlikely. This level sucks, bro. Alright, let's take it simply. We got this. Come on. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I came in way too fast for that turn. Oh, hate to see it. I didn't realize how fast I was going. We'll be okay. Yeah, we're okay. We got this. We got this. Yeah, chilling. Yes, I have seen the browse report. It's sick. It's sick. The browse report's awesome. I think it's crazy that it's possible, but it's super awesome. Oh god, why was the... Did you guys see that? Like, I was tilting the screen so much that the tree was like, poking through the stage. And it's still fun though, I mean... Huh. Interesting that this is the extra, bonus stage that plays. I think the fact that you can have like custom sprites inside the ball and everything is so cool. I think it's awesome. How am I live on this? So this is, I have everything hooked up to a capture card. I mean, this is just a computer. It's not like it's anything special. I have a Raspberry Pi that runs the original Monkey Ball arcade, and that's what this joystick's hooked up to. But just for fun, we're doing a stream where we're playing Monkey Ball 2. No difference between any characters. They're all the same. They're all the same. They just have different looks and whatnot. But a little bit earlier, I was streaming the actual Monkey Ball arcade, the original, and it's a different feel than this. But people really wanted to see the Super Monkey Ball 2 and Deluxe and all that. So we're giving it a try. And it's running my muscle memory through a loop because the joystick mapping isn't perfect. So like I definitely feel a little bit of a difference in like the control. But I mean, obviously I'm capable. It just takes a little bit of time. I need to like retune my mind here on this. Hey, thanks for sharing the stream. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Ooh, am I gonna just... I kind of want to just fall directly into the goal. That might be kind of hype, actually, chat. Watch this. Yeah, watch this, guys. Yeah, I want to land in the green goal. Watch this. Oh my god, wait, that was kind of sick. We almost got it on the first try. I landed on the ring instead of the thing. No! That was crazy! I can't believe I overbounced that. Unheard of, man. Okay, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. If this is a banana joystick, it does change. It does change how the game plays. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it, because, like I said, your muscle memory is just non-existent. It is so not there, dude. Obviously, I'm not playing the original Monkey Ball arcade, but if you ever get the chance to actually play it, though, I highly recommend that you if you can find an arcade that's hosting the cabinet, because it is a lot of fun. If you've played Monkey Ball, like Super Monkey Ball a lot in general, the muscle memory just doesn't translate at all, and it's tough, it's challenging, but I've really grown to enjoy it. I think it's fun. I had a lot of fun building this project. It's just a great cabinet. I had a lot of fun with it. I spent a lot of time. Oh fuck, what is the timing? I forget the time. What is it? 3? 1. Yeah, it's 3, I think. 2, 3, and then it goes back down. Yeah, okay. That was it. It's been a minute since I played Monkey Ball 2 levels, guys. I've been playing so much regular Monkey Ball arcade that I've just like I don't got nothing, dude. Oop. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's definitely different than playing on controller. I'll tell you that. It's the like I said, biggest thing is muscle memory, because instead of using your left thumb, you're using your entire right hand. So it's definitely it's unique. It's unique and interesting. I think it's fun. It's definitely a fun way to play. Changes things up a little bit, you know. All right, we're gonna try and go for the red goal. Hopefully we can get this. Come on, we got this. We got this. No, we're gonna miss. We're gonna get smacked. Yeah. I didn't want to be on the side of the goal like that, but it's all okay. We're gonna run out of continues. People have really wanted to watch this cabinet run Monkey Target, so we'll do that after I run out of continues. I think that you guys probably would like to see that. Monkey Target's fucking amazing. It's like one of my favorite mini games of Monkey Ball. Oh my god, wow, that was not what I wanted to do. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, bro! That's crazy. From the top. Oh my god, please, dude. Why is the timing like perfect, bro? Why do I like land on the next platform like the millisecond that it launches you again? That's insane. The timing should not be that perfect. Okay, I'm gonna like land on the side of it. Oh, okay, or I just do that. Literally, what's just happening again? Okay, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Yep. Okay. I promise we're gonna get this red goal, guys. We're gonna get it. Ah, come on. It's so rough getting your balance on this. That would have been sick if we got that. Okay, we might have to settle for green goal. Green goal's to the left, I think. I think it's this way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we can settle for green goal. That's good enough. Oh, or not. Bro, dude, I'm so throwing. I am not used to the, I am not used at all to these. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go for green goal. It'll be fine. Okay. Bro, don't have enough momentum. This level, when I was a kid, this level used to be one of my most hated levels ever. It's because I didn't understand, like, I didn't understand the concept of using the map to know where I was gonna be. So I could never, like, predict, like, properly, like, where the goal is. But I'm such a moron, dude. Like, it's such an easy level in hindsight. Like, look at this. Like, I don't know why, like, I don't know why me as a kid had so much of an issue on that stage. I think I can... Oh, perfect bounce, perfect bounce, perfect bounce. We're goated. That was so good, dude. That I just had to let my muscle memory take over for that. Oh, dude, I absolutely love the soundtrack for Monkey Ball 1 and 2. It's really good. Love the music. Let's see. Oh, okay. Just gonna go underneath next. So actually, I want to go this way, because then I can drop down. Oh, just kidding. It's fine. Oh my god. There's no way. Look. I don't know what to tell you. I've spent plenty of time. As I fall off immediately. I have some explaining to do though. Technically, I'm not playing the game that this cabinet is obviously meant for. Monkey Ball, the original Monkey Ball arcade is what it was meant for, and I am playing Super Monkey Ball Deluxe on Super Monkey Ball 2 in Dolphin, so it's a little bit different, but so the movement is a little bit different than what I'm expecting from the Monkey Ball arcade, because that's where my muscle memory has kind of gotten trained on right now. But obviously, I'm able to translate a little bit. I'm doing okay, I think. I think I'm doing fine. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm like doing exactly what my mind's telling me to do for the cabinet, like the Monkey Ball arcade, but not for Super Monkey Ball 2. That's crazy. Yeah, the cabinet underneath is just the Raspberry Pi, but this game, so if I'm playing the Monkey, like the actual arcade, right? That's on the Raspberry Pi. This game, this is just on Dolphin. I just have this hooked up to my computer. This is just a regular Windows computer. Nothing special. Yeah, I love raspberries. They're tasty. Do I have the same finesse as I do on the arcade cabinet? Seems like I do. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. So truth be told, okay. Let's talk a little bit about this joystick, okay? Because the joystick is manufactured by Sanwa. It's the same company that makes the joystick for the original Monkey Ball arcade, okay? Like, that is undeniable. Like, this is the correct joystick for the arcade. Now, because I'm using a Raspberry Pi, I need an interface to make this a joystick, because it's just wires. You just put a voltage into it, and the arcade cabinet is supposed to do the interpretation. But obviously none of that's available because it's Raspberry Pi. So I actually have the wires hooked up to a Arduino, which I programmed a analog signal to digital conversion program. And that's what's turning this whole thing into a USB joystick. Basically turning this into an Xbox controller. Making this do the proper conversion so that way it feels proper to the, the original game and everything, which was a lot of fun. Professionally, I'm a software engineer. Like, that is my profession. So getting to do this is pretty much like, just really fun for me. No, I have not done any Kaiser yet. I've only pretty much mastered the original arcade. Now I'm kind of diving into Monkey Ball Deluxe to kind of pick up on this specific input method because it's obviously different. But that being said, this is the first time I'm literally playing the GameCube games on this cabinet. I've only done the original Monkey Ball arcade, which has a different feel on the arcade stick, by the way. So that's why my muscle memory is kind of fucked up right now. Yeah, it is. You kind of, sometimes you get a death wobble. I call it the death wobble. It's a little tough to maneuver, but honestly, it's more of a matter of just getting used to it, honestly. Yeah, the arcade version is fun, and I definitely enjoy it. This is deluxe, technically. We'll do some monkey target. I know you guys like that. Dude, what can I say? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey. Ignore this session. Pretend that didn't happen. Let's see. Will that work? I just ignore it? Oh, God! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What is this? What happened, bro? Why are we on traffic jam? What the hell? Yes, it does. It does. It does. Oh my God, what the hell? This is something else, dude. What the hell? That was the weirdest shit ever, dude. It's 1 life on beginner and advanced, 1 continue on expert. All right, it seems like you guys are significantly more interested in seeing the Monkey Bar Arcade, so let's hook that up. We'll hook that up real quick, guys. We'll hook that up. We'll play in my domain a bit here, cause I think you guys are way more interested in seeing everything run on the actual arcade cabinet version, not the Super Monkey Ball. You guys definitely enjoyed that for sure. What am I doing? I have to plug in the Raspberry Pi, and we should be good. Should be good to go on that. Just have to get the speed controller back up through here. But we should be good. Otherwise, should be good. Just turn this on, and it should just work. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. There we go. All right.
Thanks for being patient, guys.
Let's play arcade. I have been trying my best to get deathless on arcade, so we still have to get there with it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I have to have my muscle memory has to come back again because it's different inherently than the one for Super Monkey Ball 2, so I have to reconnect here. Tips for the end curve on expert level 7. If you're playing on the original cabinet, it's definitely gonna be all in your taps. It's always about the taps. Tapping is very helpful in my opinion. Just take it slow. The faster that you get through everything else, the more time that you have to get to the end of the curve. Here, I will demonstrate. I will demonstrate because we will easily get there. And then you guys can see exactly how we beat Exam C. Exam C is such a rite of passage in Monkey Ball. Beating that level is proof that you have conceptual knowledge of the way that the game's mechanics work, and I think it's just a great level altogether. I used to dread it as a kid, but now that I've gotten so much better. Oh well, welcome back. I'm glad that you returned. Here, well, here you go. Here's Exam C for you. This one's for the fans. All right. I'm just hoping that my muscle memory doesn't mess with me, so we'll get there. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, it's all just about taking it slow. Taps if you have to. I'm talking about like if you're using a regular joystick, obviously. The banana, it's kind of a different part of the mind, I guess, is what I'm using, but you know. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, I know it can be challenging. I know it can be a lot. You just have to you have to take your time. Beating getting through the early parts of learning how to get through the early parts of the level faster will only give you more time to beat the last curves of Exam C. Like, that's just my best advice to you. I know it's challenging. It took me a long time. It took me a long time to get good at that stage. You know, when I was growing up. And I was playing a lot of Monkey Ball and whatnot. It's not easy. So we're gonna try and get a deathless run. I really want to beat all of the expert levels plus extra plus master without dying once. I am really hopeful that we can do it. We got all the way to level 47 earlier today. And I just it was literally just a skill diff. Actually just a skill diff. I'm recording. This is a Raspberry Pi that everything's running on technically. So I'm able to just hook into the HDMI output with my capture card. That's how I'm streaming it. Okay, my muscle memory's kind of returned. I'm kind of feeling good about this now. I don't think I'm too screwed. Expert on arcade is 50. 50 stages. All right, let me lock in for a second, chat. This is where that banana finesse really comes into play. Oh my god, dude, that was such a clean level. I'm getting so much better at that one. Thanks, man. It takes a lot of practice. Okay. That one's always rough because I have to react to because baby can either bounce backwards or bounce really far forwards. I have to split second react to which way he's going. What do you mean, what kind of practice? Like playing Monkey Ball, of course. played a lot of Monkey Ball. I think I always estimate that I have about 5,000 hours of Monkey Ball, like Super Monkey Ball, like over my life. The arcade cabinet's separate. I've only had this cabinet for a couple weeks now since I built it, but Monkey Ball as a whole, like the whole series, 5,000 hours, I think. Dude, I go crazy. I had people ask me if I've ever done like flight sim games, and they're just not really my type of game. I don't really care about flight sims, like helicopter stuff and whatnot. I just don't really have any interest. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good timing on that. That was good. That was great. I actually got the bonus time. Yeah, Monkey Ball's always been sponsored by Dole. They dropped it. They dropped the sponsorship in like 2005, I think. So Monkey Ball for the arcade, the very first game, right? And then Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2, both all of them had the Dole sponsorship. But enter in Super Monkey Ball Deluxe and onward, no more Dole. They just said fuck you. I guess we're not putting that on. Hey, thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, on GameCube, these were underwater levels. You are right about that. If you're talking about, yeah, Monkey Ball 1. Yeah, remember, this arcade game predates Super Monkey Ball. Because the Sega Naomi, which is the arcade architecture that this all ran on, right? That's just a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. That's all it was. So the original plan was they were going to port Monkey Ball to Dreamcast. No idea what happened, but it ended up becoming a port to GameCube, and they decided to do some more development work on it, and that's where Super Monkey Ball came from. So Super Monkey Ball 1 is based off of this arcade cabinet, and I mean, obviously they did a good job. It's a very famous franchise, so. All right, we're doing good right now. I really want this deathless run, dude. I really want to beat this whole thing deathless, and I'm really hoping that we get it. I have to work really hard for this, and I need to lock the fuck in. Ooh, that bounced way weirder than I was going to expect it would. That was weird. No bounce at all. That's typically unusual. My last run ended on level 47. But the best I've ever done is Expert Extra 7, I believe, is where my PB's at in terms of deathless. Yeah, the Sega stage kind of goes wild. That level has claimed a controller in my life. I've broken an Xbox controller when I was a kid over that level because I was so annoyed by it. That was a good time. I was young and quite stupid. Not really understanding the value of material possession, but it is what it is. Sometimes, you know, it's just a monkey ball, bro. You just gotta break shit over a fucking video game, dude. Alright, doing good. We're doing really good so far. Yeah, there's 50 stages. Followed by 50 stages, followed by 10 extras if you complete them without a continue. And then if you beat all those without a continue, you play the single master stage. It's just one of them. I've already beaten the master stage many times now. I wouldn't say I'm like the best at it. It is quite challenging. I will do my best. If we want it deathless, we will do my best. It does something? What do you mean? Like just like watching the gameplay? I mean, it is very like mesmerizing almost. Like the movement is super cool, and it's just fun to watch. Honestly, it's fun to watch and play. I love this game so much. We're chilling though. I would go for the speedrun skip if we weren't doing a deathless run. Because because I've done it multiple times. I'm actually getting kind of consistent at it, but I can't do it for deathless. I don't want to risk losing a whole run to that. It's not worth it. If it didn't matter, I'd go for the style points. Okay. This one can get a little tricky because you have to like finesse a little bit on that movement. I did see that they re-sponsor them, I believe, because the new Monkey Ball Banana Rumble, right, has Dole again in it. I believe that's right. Someone can confirm. I don't remember, to be honest. It's been a minute since I played Banana Rumble. I completed all of the Banana Rumble stages, and then I just kind of went back to this. Too much of a elitist for the original games. Though, I did play a lot of other Monkey Ball games, like, outside of, like, the main ones. I loved Touch and Roll for the DS. Super Monkey Ball Jr. fans in chat, anybody play the Game Boy Advance Super Monkey Ball Jr.? That's kind of a hype one. If anybody cares about that one. Yeah. See, I knew there had to be at least one person who was about that game, because it was fun. It was terrible in terms of like the platforming, but it was still on the Game Boy, which at the time, that's like hype. You get to play Super Monkey Ball in your bed like 1 a.m. before school. Like, that was hype. Obviously, when Touch and Roll came out for DS, I played that obviously more, but up until I had a DS, that was the game. Dude, the saxophone goes kind of hard on this song. He's just fucking jazzing it up, dude. Whew. All right. Kind of getting into a danger zone here. These are going to be some challenging levels, but we're going to do our best. Hopefully, we're still deathless. We're still doing a good job for deathless right now. No, step and roll, absolutely not. I didn't have a Wii growing up, so I never got to play them. I never got to play any of those. Super Monkey Ball Adventure, Step and Roll. At that point, though, the games kind of like lost any of their, like, I don't know, their style, I guess. They kind of like lost it, and I just kind of was like, whatever. I'm just gonna stick to Monkey Ball Deluxe, and I did for many years. All right, let me lock in for a second, because I don't want to screw this up. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Can I for some reason, I've been screwing this level up a lot lately. I don't know why. I keep like accidentally hitting the poles like an animal. Whoa, don't leave my windows open. Yeah, don't worry, they're locked, dude. Don't worry, I lock my doors at night and my windows. Am I gonna start hearing din, 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 at like 4 in the morning from some random people coming to my house to play my Monkey Ball cabinet? Bro's up late playing with his banana joystick, dude. Oh yeah, that was good. Hey, thanks for sharing the live stream. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follows too. I know I've been watching a lot of people follow as well. I really appreciate the support, guys. You guys are awesome. All my main stuff is actually over on YouTube. Like, that's my main streaming platform, and that's where I've done pretty much all of my content. So if at any point, if you guys are interested in that as well, because I am streaming on there right now, but for the most part, the main thing that I do want to bring up is, if you look on my TikTok account, if you did follow recently, which I do really appreciate, I did a Mario Party board game, a real one, which I spent a lot of time working on, and that got a lot of attention on TikTok. I would say that's probably what I'm most known for right now. But we did a live stream for that on YouTube. We're going to do that again in June. Mid-June, we're going to do another Mario Party board game stream, which is going to be a lot of fun. So if that piques your interest, I'd really appreciate you check it out. But otherwise, we're chilling here for right now. Okay, I'm doing really good. That's a tough one as well. That is a tough level, because the window to get through that spot is really tight. I could take it slow, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. I feel like if I wait, I psych myself out. So I just have to like go for certain strats. Okay, this is getting kind of crazy because now we're at floor 40. Okay. I think I'm just going to go for the green goal on 45, I think. Because I'm like, I don't know, man. I kind of just want to go for green goal on 45. I'm not good at it, and I might miss. But I feel like the risk reward is worth it. I have a favorite level. It's in the advanced stages, actually, is one of my favorite levels. Actually, there's so many good levels in Monkey Ball, dude. It's hard to say what my favorite is, but I will say this next stage coming up is definitely in my, like, top 5. This stage, top 5. I love this stage. Absolutely love this stage. I love diagonal stages like this. It's just a lot of fun because they're, like, technically challenging, but I got really good at it over the years. So I just have a lot of fun with it. We're chilling though. We're doing good. Okay. Oh, I think I went too late. I might have went too late. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I actually almost threw there. Okay, we're gonna go for green goal. I just have to go for green goal. I have to go for green goal because I don't want to throw on stage 47 again. Bro, I'm so trash, dude. I'm so trash. I can't believe I just did that. No, bro, I'm so washed. I can't fucking believe I just did that. What a joke. And watch, I'm gonna get this perfectly too. Bro. I'm washed. I deserve some L's for that one. So for some context, I'm trying to go for Deathless where I complete all of the expert, extra, and master stages without dying once, and I just like actually did the dumbest thing ever. I just fell off just because, I don't know, skill diff. It's probably the pressure. It is what it is. Well, let's pretend that I didn't do that, and we'll just like see what would have happened. I'm trying my best to get a perfect run, man. That's all I want, dude. I've been practicing so much. I can't believe I threw it like that. That is so sad. Well, I guess the fun thing that comes out of this is if we get to master stage, we'll do the speedrun. We'll try to do the speedrun strat because that would be pretty hype if I get that. Because why not? I don't get anything for doing a perfect run. I just like, it's just style points. It's just flex. It's just flexing on people. Yeah, I did so well handling the banana joystick that I got, you know, Deathless on Monkey Ball. That'll surely make me, you know, likable among my peers, right? I'm kind of hoping I die on something else, dude, because I just want to know that if I didn't screw that up, like, it wouldn't have mattered in the grand scheme. That's all I want to know, dude. That's all I want to know. There is so much anxiety in this game. I think a lot of people who watch it, like, it's just because, like, there's so much threat of falling off, especially in these harder levels. Like, it's definitely entertaining to watch. Super Mario Waves glitch incident. Explain? I've never heard that string of words in my life. Oop, get the party ball. Elite ball knowledge. Let's go. Bro knows ball. What can I say? Actually, oh, you know what? I never considered that literally going earlier is actually just better for me. to not. Okay, well, that would not have been good anyway. Like, I was way too at risk of falling, but I didn't consider the fact that if I just went earlier, I'd have more time to reach the end without having to wait this cycle out. Didn't even consider that. Where did I get a cabinet? I actually built it. I built this cabinet. Obviously, I didn't like manufacture the cabinet, but I procured all of the parts and put it all together. I talk about it in a Arcade Projects forum post, like the whole like technical process, but for the most part, it's a Raspberry Pi that runs the game on emulator. The joystick is still an original, made from the same company that makes the original joystick from the original game. My background, professionally, I'm a software engineer, so I developed a program on an Arduino to do a analog signal to digital processing on the joystick to make the banana play like the original cabinet. Also, I'm glad I died there, actually. This is the Naomi emulator. I believe it's called Flycast because it's just a Dreamcast emulator. The Sega Naomi, the arcade architecture, is literally just a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. That's all it is. That's all it is. So this is Flycast on Raspberry Pi. I put all the stuff together and monkey ball cabinet. That's what came out of it. And I couldn't be any more happy. I've had this cabinet for about 2 weeks now. I've been working on the project for about 8 months total. It's just, I love it. I love playing this game, man. It's just so much fun. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. I am going to be making a YouTube video that discusses like all of the technical parts of the project, of course. But for the most part, I'm just going to keep enjoying playing the game until I make that video and I stop being fucking lazy. All right, let's go for the speedrun skip. You guys ready for this finesse? Watch this shit. Oh, dude, it would have been so cool if I got it. Come on, that would have been so cool. I mean, we're going to keep trying, but because I want to keep practicing it. Because I want to try and get better. All right. Come on, come on. Give it to me. Oh, that was crazy. I didn't even think that I could land on that spot. That was nuts. Usually I land on like just the long platform. Oh, the finesse is real. Oh my God, that was an insane save. I shouldn't be alive, actually. That should have been death. But you know what, guys? You take those. That's what we call out. You call out you taking that. All right, let's be serious here. I'm going too far. I have to remember that is like deceiving because of the brightness. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, tragic. We go for it again. Go one more time. We'll give it the last life. We could have beaten it. Oh, oh, oh. Is what it is. All right, we dive right back in to try and get that deathless. I want that deathless so bad, man. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh shit, we got a high score. Oh, probably because we got green goal. I'm greatest baller without beating this. That's crazy. Without beating master. That was my best run ever. That's crazy. Score wise. Love to see it. All right. Just one. There's only one master stage, and it's that one. Yeah, once you beat that level, it's over. That's all. So it's nothing too special beyond that. Oh my God, I love Crazy Taxi. I love Crazy Taxi. If I were to build another arcade cabinet like I did this monkey ball cabinet, I honestly think it would be Crazy Taxi. I really think that would be the game I'd get. It's so much fun. It's so stupid. Once you learn the tech of the speed boost in that game, it becomes such a disgusting game. I love it. It's so good. Absolutely would build that. It would be fun. But I don't have unlimited money, so that one's probably not gonna ever happen, honestly. I think what would probably happen first is my wife is gonna get we're gonna get a, I'd like to get a, well, I would, both of us would like to get like a crane machine to put like plushies in for like a display. That obviously you can play if you wanted, but that would be really cool. That was an idea that she had, that she told me when I told her about this idea for the monkey ball cabinet. She was like, ooh, I want a crane machine to put the plushies in. And I'm like, that's such a hype idea, honestly. It's a great like display case, honestly. So the game, right? So the game Monkey Ball is the original. It predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball is a port of the Monkey Ball arcade cabinet onto GameCube, right? This cabinet that I'm using is not an original Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. I built this out of modern components, but it is still running the original game. The joystick is from the same company that makes the original joystick for the original Monkey Ball. I just opted to get a new one, so this is a revision model. But it is essentially the same thing under the hood. It is essentially the same thing. But yes, the arcade cabinet is real. This is a real thing. You could look around and see if there's any arcades that are hosting the cabinet. Because to be honest with you, I highly recommend, if you can find an arcade that's hosting this, you should absolutely go and play this cabinet if you can. Because it's a lot of fun, and I promise you that no matter how good you are at Monkey Ball, your muscle memory is out the door. Muscle memory's out the door. You have Mimi as a leg tattoo? That's honestly sick. That's so cool. That is honestly really cool. I love that. Monkey Ball is such an amazing game series. Oh, I almost had a perfect run with that. Yeah, the Sega Naomi does work on desktop. Yep. Absolutely can. Ooh, I thought I was gonna hit. I really thought I was gonna hit the the bumper on that one. Ooh. Gon is fucking epic. I love all the characters. I love all of them. They're amazing. All of them. Oh, that was an amazing save. Holy shit. On this episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Oh my god, that was awesome. Dude, I love when I make saves like that. It's so sick looking. We are going for a deathless run, by the way. What a mythical find. I'm glad that you're here. I'm happy that you're here getting to experience this because it's fun. And I love Monkey Ball. I love sharing it. I have so many other like projects that I do, like in general, like I mean, like, I play so many other games. I've spent so much time playing other games as well. But Super Monkey Ball is probably one of my favorite. It is my favorite platformer of all time. But I don't think I've ever had as much love for a game as I do for the Monkey Ball series. And makes me happy. So thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. After Expert 7, the levels do get a little easy. Like, I agree, Exam C is definitely easy, but it's the challenge of doing all of these levels, like, you know, like in succession. That's what makes it kind of tough. Monkey Ball the arcade released in 2001. Then Super Monkey Ball the port on GameCube, which is the more popularly known game, like, you know, set. They came in like 2002. I think it was 2002. Wasn't that much longer after. Hey, I really appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you so much. I've been live streaming for a very long time. Like my history with making content is very long. I've done so many various things like Let's Play channels, live stream channels, all these other things. This is my most recent one. I think this one has been the most, like, I've had the best outreach when it comes to the stuff that I've done on this channel. My main content is over on YouTube. My main streams are over on YouTube, but obviously, you know, I do multi-streaming because I know that a lot of people can find content like this and find it appealing to them, and that can help, you know. If you look on my TikTok account, like this one, I would say that the thing I'm most known for is the Mario Party board game that I made myself. I made like a real life board game that I wrote rules for. I set up a bunch of stuff to make it work. I made all the mini games and everything. And then on YouTube, we went and live streamed it for, you know, for a pretty decent amount of people. That was probably the biggest live stream I've ever done. And we're going to be doing that again, by the way. If that's something that piques your interest, by the way, in June, probably around mid-June, on my YouTube channel, we're going to be streaming the Mario Party board game again, which is going to be a fun time. I try my best to make it like a full production kind of thing, and I think you guys might like it if that's something that piques your interest. My username on YouTube is literally the same as on here, except without the I. It's just ShellHg. The Mario Party board game, I took poster board, like the kind you use for like at like a science fair, and I printed on it, essentially tile printed a Mario Party board that I designed. It was based off of Mario Party 4's Koopa Tropical Getaway, or whatever that one was called. What would be my Mount Rushmore of games? That's a, you know, that's an amazing like phrasing for that question. I love that, actually. Mount Rushmore of gaming. Ooh, that's like so tough because there's so many good fucking games, dude. I would say, I'm not gonna say in order of like best to worst in this case. I'm just gonna say top 4 in general. Halo 3, Super Monkey Ball. I would say Super Monkey Ball Deluxe because that one's got the most like levels and stuff. It's like the most full game. Super Monkey Ball Deluxe is number 2. Celeste. And I'd probably say Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. But that one, there might be a different game that I'd put over that. It's rough because I have so many games that are like my favorites. It's really hard for me to just pick 4 of them and say, yep, I wouldn't consider any others. I did like not a tier list, but I did like my top 50. I did that. That's in my Discord server, I think. We did like a little thing with my community where we were all just like sharing what our top games were and whatnot. That was up there. I'm trying to remember what I put as my like top 5. I know the 4 that I mentioned are definitely like up there, but yeah, Modern Warfare 3 over Modern Warfare 2 is kind of a hot take. I know, guys. Everyone says that, but I'm gonna be honest. I think that the system of Modern Warfare 3's like multiplayer was a little bit better done. It was like an improvement of Modern Warfare 2. That's my hot take. I know. You can throw tomatoes. I get it. I wish I could do more projects like this Monkey Ball cabinet and stuff. I absolutely like love doing stuff like this just for fun. Obviously, so professionally, I'm a software engineer. That's like that is my career. I wish I could be a content creator. Like that's definitely what I have always dreamed of doing. I've been making YouTube videos and other content related things like almost my whole life. I started making videos back in like 2008. I was making like Lego stop motion animations. And that's kind of like what gave me the fever because I made a video that got like 200,000 views back in like 2008. And I just like my fucking brain, dude, the dopamine was crazy. And I was like, I want to be a YouTuber back in 2008, dude. I was so young. But I mean, here I am still doing content because I love it. It's fun. And I'm glad that things that I do now are kind of noticed nowadays. I know it is good number. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. That shit got to my head, dude. That shit got to my head. You make a video that pops up like that in 2008. It's disgusting, man. And I'm not kidding. I'm really not kidding about like about the views. Like I'm not even exaggerating. I had fun though. Around 2013, when I was in high school, I started a Let's Play channel with a close friend of mine. We called it Veteran versus Noob. That was a fun one. We basically played games together, and then it was kind of like an audience centered thing where no! Oh, dude, I'm a fucking noob, bro. All right, we go for the speedrun skip now. I can't believe I just fucking bounced off the post. And he bounces off the post! And he bounces off the post! Unsavable. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so salty about that. I can't believe I bounced off the post. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, Lego channel's still up. It's not a big channel by any means. A lot of people viewed the videos that I made, but not a lot of people subscribed because I was really young. So the videos I made were kind of shit. Not gonna lie. I didn't make good videos, dude. It's not like they were good. I was like, I was literally 13 years old, dude. Like, come on. What kind of videos are you gonna expect that comes out of a 13-year-old? They weren't good. So a lot of people watched because they were trendy topics, I guess, at the time. But no one subscribed to me. I think that channel has like 300 subscribers. I made friggin' Webkinz plush videos and Lego animations. And if you look up like Super Lego Mario Brothers, that was the one that popped off for me. I also had a series called Lego Science Class that was like pretty popular. That one got like 40,000 views or something like that. I mean that one people seem to enjoy that one. I get hyper fixated on stuff that like I've worked on story wise just because it's fun. No, this is emulated. It's emulated through a Raspberry Pi, and that's how I'm capturing the footage. But all seriousness, I mean, if you're gonna check out, if you're gonna try and find any of my content from back then, I mean, you could probably find it. I mean, I never unlisted any of those videos. Like, I'm not like, it's not like I'm not proud of those videos. Definitely was proud. But if you're gonna go and seek my content, I'd rather you look at what I'm doing now, because I think what I do now is significantly higher production and quality. I don't know, it's just me. I don't know. ShellHg on YouTube. Ooh. I am gonna make a video about a technical explanation about this cabinet. I think that people would really like to see that. So at some point I'm gonna do that. So if that piques your interest, definitely consider checking out the channel. You want the machine with the ball. You want the iDub strat. You want Ticket Blitz is what it was called. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why there's so much Lego Mario. That's why it got so many views back in 2008, because of the fact that everyone was making Lego Mario videos. So it's up. Like I said, I never unlisted it, so you could find it. I think it's got more than 200,000 views now. Like since then, I think it's got 250K now. But I mean, it's whatever. You might be able to find it. Hey, nice little follow. I really appreciate that. You guys have been really nice on here on TikTok. I really appreciate everyone. I really appreciate everyone who's been just hanging out and just chatting and stuff, and just chilling. It's super fun to just chat about this cabinet and just in general about stuff. I love speaking about things. I love yapping. I love just fucking whatever, talking about anything. The YouTube channel is the same as my TikTok, just without the I. So it's just ShellHg. Metroid Pocket Classic. I've never heard of that, actually. What is that? Ooh, that was kind of saucy right there. Dude, you guys are so nice, dude. Thank you so much. I know you guys know how it is. I'm sure everybody here has had, you know, has wanted people to like see their content and stuff like that. It's like near impossible nowadays. I think TikTok Live has been very helpful in helping expose some of the stuff that I'm doing to people. But like on YouTube, it's so fucking rough, man. It's so rough on YouTube, dude. Like YouTube Live, like I mainly live stream on YouTube Live for two reasons. Number one, because YouTube Live supports ultra wide live streaming, also in higher bit rates to make it look nicer. I stream in 1440p on YouTube. Second thing, I don't like the idea of splitting my community. It's already really tough as it is to grow a community. So like to be like, oh, I make videos on YouTube, but I stream on Twitch. It like for someone like me that isn't relatively a large streamer or content creator in general, it just kind of seems like a death wish. So I'd rather have an established audience before I split like that. If I were to go back to Twitch for anything,
But that being said, sorry, let me catch back up with the contest. Hey, you came over from TikTok. I appreciate you coming over to the YouTube side. It's really nice. Thank you so much. As I always appreciate, you know, anybody going out of their way for that. It's really nice of you, so thank you. Yeah, making thumbnails is kind of a pain. I've kind of gotten a process though. It's not too bad nowadays. I've kind of got a template that I just stick to, and it works for me. I don't really think too much about it, honestly. What the? Why did I bounce? Did you guys see that? Why did you bounce? You only play Silent Hill? Silent Hill's a good game. I've never personally played it myself, but I know friends who really like it. I love this level. It's like one of my favorite levels of the whole game. Woo! We'll do the advanced levels after this, so this way you guys can just check out some other levels. This way you're not just watching me go for expert run or expert deathless the whole night. I can't believe I threw my deathless run by just cutting that corner a little too sharp. That was so stupid of me, bro. Like actual just dog water playing. Still can't believe I did that. It's nuts. Ooh, wow. I cut that way too close. It was not good for me. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Old fan. Did you wait, hold on. Did you actually find my did you find my own YouTube channel? Did you find it? It's actually crazy if you had managed to find the YouTube channel, the old one. Yeah, Alamare. Yeah, no, that's cool that you built your own PC, man. Building PCs is fun. I built my first computer senior year of high school. It was I used money that I got as a graduation grant, like gift kind of thing. It was from the school. Oh my god, wow. That was crazy. That I just got myself saved there. Hey, thanks so much for the follows on TikTok, by the way. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the likes and the support. It really means a lot. You guys are so awesome. If you've seen my old Lego animations before, if you really have, I'm curious which one of the ones I made were your favorite, because I do have a few personal favorites from videos that I made. You remember my videos? That is so fucking crazy, dude. No way. No way, dude. Oh my god. The old days of Lego science class, man. A lot of people asked for more episodes of that, and I just did not have the ability to like meet my vision, man. That's so fucking insane. Well, it's good to see. I've obviously never met you before, but it's really, that's so fucking crazy. All these years,
And you somehow remember. If you're not trolling, that is so heartfelt, and I really appreciate that. It has been, I mean, it's been 18 years since I posted most of the videos that I did on YouTube at the time. That's so fucking crazy. If you're not trolling, like I'm actually kind of losing my mind. That shit's nuts. Oh, thanks for the follow too. I mean, I'm pretty certain that that channel has a Super Monkey Ball video on it, but I think it's unlisted. I'd have to like double check. I don't remember. Am I pronouncing your username right, Alamare? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Oh no! Ah, it's a little. That's a finesse. No, that's like an OG. That is like that was like my birth on YouTube OG right there, guys. That's fucking insane, man. It's crazy how the fucking internet works, dude. Allie, okay, Allie. Well, it's good to be entertaining you again after all these years. That's all I have to say about that. Damn. I was mentioning earlier that... Shut up, TikTok! I'm not doing your puzzle pieces! God, I fucking hate TikTok Studio, dude. TikTok Studio is just a parasite, man. It's like an actual parasite. Go for it! Oh my god, yeah, we're chilling! We are so fucking chilling, chat. I just have to not screw this up. Come on. Ah! Tap the controller bad. I'm so sad. Oh my god, but we get it twice. Dude, I'm so fucking good at this game. I'm so good. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking him. Alright, I need... Come on, baby. Let's go! That grip is diabolical. Oh, man. What can I say, man? That's how you win. That's how you win, with the good grip. You win with the good grip. All right, we'll go to advanced stages. We'll do a quick deathless advanced run. That'll be fun. That's fucking so funny. Yo, I'm greatest baller. Let's go. Top of the leaderboards. If only we can get a deathless. We're so close, man. I did as best I can. Thanks for the follows, guys, and all the likes, dude. Jesus Christ. You guys are awesome. All right, let's get it on advanced. We'll give you guys a break from expert for a minute. This is where you can like actually see what the other levels in the game look like. Dude, the RO is so real with that one. Getting the speedrun skip, dude. That shit was awesome. Or hopefully, so in order to get expert in advanced, I have to not die at all. It's a totally deathless run I need to do. It's not continue based like in Super Monkey Ball. So I have to complete all the levels without dying once. Ooh. That was really close. Oh, it looks like a 3DS. Honestly, though, I'm gonna be real with you. You should just get an actual 3DS and mod it. I'm gonna be real with you. The 3DS is so moddable. It's an amazing handheld. I highly recommend you literally just get that. Honestly, I'm dead serious. Just get a 3DS. I know it's a bit expensive, but I promise it's worth it. It's such an amazing handheld. And the fact that you can just mod it nowadays, it's so easy. Just get a 3DS. No, so just for some context about this cabinet, this is running off of a Raspberry Pi, and it's just emulating the game. So it isn't the original cab, and that's how I'm able to capture it, because I'm just using an HDMI output, just going to my capture card, just like you would any other video game. But I did still build this cabinet. I put everything together with all modern components, and the star of the show is the banana. The star of the show is the banana joystick, because the banana joystick is from it's from Sanwa, and it's the same model as the one used for the original Monkey Ball. Realistically, I just wanted to get the feel of the game and to be able to play the game with modern hardware. I figured if I really tried to get an actual original cab, not only would that be really difficult, but also if something goes wrong with it, kind of shit out of luck. It's not easy to repair those things. Can it run Pac-Man? I mean, I guess technically it could. I mean, I can run any, like, you can run MAME on it, I'm sure. I only have Monkey Ball loaded on this cabinet, but theoretically I can put anything I want on it. Okay. I can grab you like that, brother. Y'all are freaky. Thanks for sharing the live stream. I appreciate that. I've had people come to this fucking stream and tell me that they want to see me do a handless run of this game with like my fucking feet and shit, bro. They want me to use the fucking play the game with my feet. I wonder why, dude. I wonder what fucking sick shit they got going on in their brains that they want to see me play this game with my fucking feet, bro. No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. The differences between the arcade and GameCube and Banana Mania, it's all in the joystick. It's the joystick. God, why, guys? Come on. Why? No. No. I would say that, like, the joystick itself is literally the most different thing across all of the games, right? Because this banana joystick like has a totally different feel in terms of like, because of so much, you have so much more travel, whereas with a joystick, like a regular, like, you know, Xbox controller, you can have so much more precision because the movement is so tight on that, whereas with the joystick, it really is just the travel. That's really what it is. If you're gonna get Banana Mania, I suggest that you mod the hell out of it. The Banana Mania as a base game, in my opinion, is just not it. But modded, it's pretty tolerable. I would honestly recommend you just play the GameCube games, to be honest. GameCube or Deluxe for the Xbox or PlayStation 2 is my recommendation. The physics really, yeah, the physics in Banana Mania are absolutely different, and I don't think they did a great job with translating it perfectly. Don't get me wrong, it's not necessarily bad, you can play it, but it's not really there. It's a little different. Stubbs the zombie. Oh, I gotta lock in. If I want to get this, I have to bounce, do this bounce. Just perfect. Oh! I wasn't anticipating the bounce to do that. It's a tragedy. So no Deathless on advanced, but that's okay. We got a second try. I would have liked to have gotten Deathless advanced, but I hate to see it. What if you can skip to that part? Interesting. Ooh, almost through. Yeah. I feel like I'd have to check it out sometime, that game. Oh my god. I have. We were able to run the Super Monkey Ball 2 mods. The problem is right now is that the joystick feel is substantially different. It's hard to like properly play. And secondly, there's like display problem issues with it. So I don't really want to, I can't really do it quite yet. I am looking into it. I'm trying to get it to work. It's just going to take me a minute. It's going to take me some time. Oh, it's only 5? I could have sworn there were 6 levels in advance. Okay. Never mind. All right, we'll go back to expert. Hopefully, we can get Deathless. I'm fiending for it, chat. I'm fiending for it. Can I get a pray emoji if we think we're gonna get Deathless, guys? Am I gonna get Deathless on this run? Pray emoji if you think so. X emoji if not. If you're a fucking doomer. If you don't believe in me. If you fucking hate me. If you fucking hate me, do the middle finger. Just do that. Might be a completionist. Why didn't I go for all the bananas? Because it's not necessary. It's good for points, but it's not really necessary. It's also very time consuming to go after all the bananas, so. All right, you guys seem to be very hopeful that I'm going to be able to do this run Deathless through Master. I'm hoping we can do it. I just have to not play like an idiot, and we're good. See, there are certain cases where I'll grab like a bunch of bananas if it's convenient and helpful to me. Hell yeah. Everyone loves Monkey Ball, man. It's one of the greatest platformers of all time. No question. There are some amazing platformers, but Monkey Ball is just something else. It's on a different plane of existence. Speedrun records. A long time ago, I used to do speedruns of Super Monkey Ball Deluxe on the Xbox. I used to do beginner runs, and I think I was like somewhere in the 10s of in the world, like for specifically the beginner. But I never did anything more than that because I don't have the discipline. I don't have the discipline to learn some of the strats that they do, and the grind is so grueling. Like, I do want to enjoy the game simultaneously. Like, I know I'm going for Deathless here, but, like, if I miss, you know, I'm not resetting. I'm not really, like, trying again. I'm just playing the game out because I love the game. I love playing this game so much. So, like, that being said, like, I just can't. I can't do speedrunning. I think I'd get too frustrated. It's kind of like that with me whenever it comes to, like, anything related, like competition. Like, doing competitive would be really rough. Like, I know I'm very good at a lot of games, and especially, like, first-person shooters. I have impeccable accuracy and whatnot, but I think I don't have the mental for doing competitive. Just don't have it. I play the games and I get good at them because I love playing them, and not necessarily because I want to be better than other people or compete, rather, I guess. I don't know. There's a charm to it, but I don't know. It's just not for me. I think I'd fucking break something probably from raging or some bullshit, dude. I'd be like that one guy who fucking shatters his keyboard in CS:GO. Forget what that guy's name was. It's been a minute. Hey, you lost the live, but you came back. I'm glad you came back. Welcome back. Don't forget that you guys know that you guys have like a history center, right? Like if you go to your profile, there's the 3 bars, and if you go to account activity, there's a whole watch history thing, which tells you everything that you've ever watched. Like, so if you lost something, you just go to that. And I believe it should work for live streams as well. Like I think there's like live activities, like a separate section. Oh, Chuck E. Cheese! I knew I was gonna hear it today. Ticket Blitz for Chuck E. Cheese. It's a different game. That is a different arcade game. But it is very funny because you are like the 9th person now who's come to this stream and has said that this is the Chuck E. Cheese game. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. There are so many people who remember something similar through Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my gosh, please. I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw a Deathless Run on freaking the Gears level, dude. Please. Oh, that was so smooth. That was such a smooth turn, guys. Hey, thanks for the follows. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate all of your guys' time hanging out with me and watching me play the game that I love so much. I am going to, at some point, make a YouTube video that will discuss the technical solution that I put together for this cabinet. Because I did build it, for those of you who are just new joining. I built this cabinet after obtaining all of the modern hardware that I needed to make it work. I will have a technical explanation over on YouTube. So if that piques your interest, you know, you can always come by on the YouTube stream or just in general on YouTube. It's literally the same name as this, but without the I. It's just ShellHg. As long as you play more, all right. Don't worry, because I love Monkey Ball. I will absolutely be streaming a bunch of it. I do play a lot more games than just, you know, Monkey Ball, obviously. Like, I play a large variety of games because I like all of these games. And then obviously, like, if there's people in my YouTube community who will, like, suggest games for me to play, like, I played a game called Radio Frequency recently, which was a suggestion, and that was such a hype game. Don't believe him. What are you talking? No, I didn't engineer the entire cabinet. Like, obviously I had to procure the parts, but I still put together the design to make it work in the end. Like, that I did. And, you know, ultimately this is a Raspberry Pi, okay? This is a Raspberry Pi that's emulating the Naomi hardware. And that's how we're capturing it, all that stuff. But this joystick is still the original joystick from Sanwa. They made a revision of the same one that was used on the Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. And me being a career software engineer, I used an Arduino to make a program, or rather I wrote a program for the Arduino that does analog signal to digital conversion on the joystick. I did do a lot of work to put this together. Chuck E. Cheese has been robbed. Another Chuck E. Cheese comment. It's wild. It's wild. I can't believe all the Chuck E. Cheese mentioned. It's like a blueberry. How much was this thing? It was a lot of money, but it was a lot of money, but it's still cheaper than it would have been had I procured and found like someone selling an actual original Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. Building it myself and doing all of that work was significantly more fun. I learned more, and it ended up being cheaper in the end. Although it still was expensive ultimately. This is not a cheap hobby. This is not a ROM hack. This is a ROM of the original Monkey Ball arcade game, which was real. It predates Super Monkey Ball. Ooh, that bounce is strange, dude. I didn't like that at all. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. This run is still deathless. I have not died yet on these levels, so I'm pretty happy. We've been doing good tonight. Hopefully getting deathless on expert, extra, and master. Hopefully we get it. I had this as an interest and hobby through high school, and then I went to college for computer engineering. Well, I went to college for computer engineering, and then I dropped out of computer engineering because I realized that that's not what I wanted to do for a career. So I went into software development instead. I went for computer science. So it was adjacent. I still love hardware engineering. It's very cool. And I'd prefer to stay as a hobby. But professionally, I became a programmer. And that's what I do now for a living. Though, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather be a content creator. I'd rather be a streamer. Have I ever touched a woman? Bro, I'm married. I'm married, bro. My wife's laughing in the kitchen right now. That's funny. Oh yeah, that's a good one. So yeah, no, so I've had a passion in general for like hardware engineering related stuff for a while. It's fun. I love this kind of stuff. It's a good time. Game development is definitely something that I wish I could have done, but you know, it's challenging to get into game development. Where I live is not really like the best place. Like there weren't many companies before remote work that did game development around where I lived, and I didn't really want to move far for work and stuff. So I ended up going for just a regular software development like company and stuff like that. How many levels are there? So there are 50 levels in expert. Then there are 10 extra stages if you manage to beat them all without using a continue. And then if you do all of those without a continue, there's a single master stage that's left. That's all there is. Didn't try the right side. I was going for a deathless run, but I've died already, so it doesn't matter at this point. Look, we can get fancy with it. Now that I've already died once, we can go for fun. Like, is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted to see? Is that what you wanted to see? I didn't go the right side because I was doing deathless, and then I died. So now I can mess around. I can do whatever I want. Doesn't matter. The run's dead. So, well, I mean, obviously we're gonna play it out. I love this game, but is what it is. Shit. Have I played Banana Rumble with my wife? No. I have not. She hasn't really played much Super Monkey Ball. I mean, obviously since I put together this cabinet, she's been playing the cabinet. She's getting better. I mean, she's able to get through like 10 of the advanced stages. She's getting good. I'm proud of her for that. She gave me the wonderful idea though, considering that this arcade cabinet is in the house now, she wants to get a crane machine to have as a display cabinet for plushies, which honestly is kind of hype. I think it's an amazing idea, honestly. It's so sick. Like, you see the arcade cabinet, you see a crane machine, and you could play it to win plushies. Like, I think that's sick. Hey, I'm glad that you like the controller. Someone asked about the Game Boy Advance Super Monkey Ball. You're talking about Super Monkey Ball Jr., right? I used to play that game all the time. Before the DS version came out, I played Super Monkey Ball Jr. a lot. Yo, wait, Trav, that's a great idea. Picking the stuffy that you go to sleep with by winning it out of the crane machine. I love that. That's kind of hype, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I like that idea. I think the idea of it just being a display cabinet in general is just a really cool idea, considering that, like, you know, like plushies and crane machines are, like, you know, made for each other almost. It's not really, like, Super Monkey Ball Jr. is really not a bad game. It's obviously different because, like, the controls are different, but it's not really a bad game. It's just challenging. It's still fun. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the follow, too. Thank you so much for that. You guys have been super generous tonight in general. I really appreciate all the support you guys have given me. That was kind of crazy. I'm almost throwing, dude. I cannot believe I almost died like 3 separate times on this level. That's insane. What's up, Chaos? I mean, we're just playing around. My actual goal right now, I'm trying to win Deathless. That's the goal right now. I haven't completed all of the expert through master stages without dying once. So that's the current goal. I mean, I know speedrunner tricks. I used to speedrun Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. Like, I have some of these strats in me, but I don't really have the full discipline for, like, being serious with speedrunning the game and stuff. Realistically, though, if I did speedrun this game, like, legitimately, I think I'd be the only person. I don't think anybody has ever speedrun this game. No, it's all good, Chaos. I appreciate that you're lurking, man. The YouTube chat's the OGs, man. Super Monkey Ball 2 is a great game, don't get me wrong, but I think Deluxe is better because it's got 2 and 1. That's just my hot take. Super Monkey Ball 2 is a great game, though. I think the levels are more centered around puzzles rather than platforming. So, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the stages of Super Monkey Ball 1 a little bit more than 2. But Super Monkey Ball 2 as a whole game, especially the mini games, by the way. Especially the mini games. Absolutely better, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Alright. Gotten to here. This is like one of my favorite levels in the whole game. I love the technical platforming with the diagonals. It's fun. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that name. Nanix? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I'm sorry that happened. So, Monkey Ball... So this arcade cabinet is Monkey Ball. It is the precursor to Super Monkey Ball. This game predates it. Super Monkey Ball was a port of the Monkey Ball game for GameCube. So this came first, technically. I've never played the PS Vita Monkey Ball. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know it was a thing. For a while, I didn't even know it was a thing for a long time. I have no idea how the game plays. Never played it. So how do I stream off the cab? This is actually, so under the hood, this is actually a Raspberry Pi that's emulating things. And I'm running that through my capture card, just a normal HDMI connection. So that's how I'm able to stream an arcade cabinet. But that being said, my goal for this project, because I built this arcade cabinet, I put everything together for it. My goal was to make it a Monkey Ball cabinet, and the biggest thing that I needed was this proper joystick. The joystick itself is still made by Sanwa. It's the same. It's still the same joystick that the original arcade had, except this is a revision, so it's a brand new one. Also, I really appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, the banana is like the main show, right? The banana's the main show. Like, I could just play this with a controller on emulator, but that's just boring. Like, it's not the same. Because if I wanted to play the Monkey Ball Arcade with a controller, I would just play Super Monkey Ball 1. Right? It's the same thing. This with the banana and everything, it makes it different. It makes it fun. Yeah, a Raspberry Pi is essentially a microcomputer. It's very powerful, and you can do things like this on it. Where does one get the banana controller? Well, I had to go through some hoops. I actually had to go through the main distributor of the Sanwa Corporation in Japan. I was able to find a company that was willing to sell me and ship me this specific controller. It took a lot of time actually to really procure. Also, that is crazy. Good thing I already died, so it's not really deathless. I already lost to deathless at that point. Oh my god, that was actually nuts. I should not do that again. That was way too risky. Way too risky. It is a fun game. Honestly, if you have the ability to play Super Monkey Ball 1 or 2, like on GameCube, through any means, I highly recommend that you try it out. It's a challenging game. It's unforgiving in ways, but it is such a fun game. I highly recommend you give it a try. At least the mini games. The mini games are so much fun. They're good. Oh my god. GameCube is an amazing console. No, I'm not speedrunning. Oh my gosh, whoa, oh, okay. That could have been way worse. I thought I was gonna get screwed by that. No, I'm just playing the game. We're not really speedrunning it. Like, I can do speedrun tricks, like I know strats in this game, but I'm not like that deep into it. Alright, we got a new life. That's cool. Not that it matters. Oh, we missed the banana. It's crazy. Nice. I mean, it was the game. This game is basically made for Dreamcast. This game is basically made for Dreamcast. The Naomi architecture, which is what the arcade cabinet is essentially based off of, is just a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. That's pretty much all it is. So it probably would make sense if it was made with a similar thing for what like Sonic Adventure. Are you talking about tonight, TJAF? Are you talking about tonight? How long have I been playing, or do you just mean like in general? Because if you're talking tonight, I've been playing since 6:30. It's been about 4 hours ish. But if you're talking, hold on. If you're talking Super Monkey Ball my whole life, we're talking like 5,000 hours minimum. I don't actually know. Obviously, it's hard to estimate, but I think 5,000 hours is a pretty good estimate. Oh, that was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Just casually hitting that skip right there. That's nuts. And then we just do it again. I'm getting really consistent at that, and that's fucking awesome because it saves me a lot of time. I get a lot of score for beating this level quick. Ah, that's so deceiving. So deceiving. Ooh, that was such a bad turnaround. Okay. Let me not screw this up this time. See, this turns so deceiving because Baby is like so bright, dude. And it's hard to tell as the camera's turning like how far off the ledge I am. Yeah, alright, we're good.
Let's go. Got that one.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it.
We're gonna get Deathless. I want Deathless so bad, dude! Alright, what baller am I? Let's see what we got. Greatest baller again! That's crazy! Amazing run! Amazing score. Love to see it. Alright. Alright, so unfortunately the people who believed in me were wrong last time on the Deathless. Alright. We'll do a new vote here. What do you guys think? Pray emoji if you think that I'm gonna get the Deathless run. X emoji if you're a doomer and you think I'm just gonna eat shit like I've been every attempt. What do you guys think? We have a lot of doomers in chat. No, we got some people believing in me. I'll take that. Thanks for believing in me. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Phew. That would have been a rookie mistake. No need to be so so bad so early. Oh my god, wow. I just went too fast. I'm crazy. That's crazy. Well, Deathless is over. Sorry if you believed in me. Sorry if you believed in me. It's already dead. But that's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just playing the game and I'm having fun, so. Obviously, we're still gonna get to master, and this is gonna be a good opportunity to practice those levels. And I'm gonna do some skips too, because I'm gonna try to go for the speedrun skips and stuff. Might as well have some fun with it. Ah, bro. Yeah, it's a miracle chaos. You understand? Oh, okay. I'll take that save. Oh, I think that was the fastest I've ever done that level, actually. That's crazy. We did pretty good. Yeah, I know, Chaos. This is pure miracle at that point. How it was gonna go, but it is what it is. Yeah, we can probably go for the, probably can go for the 0.4 here. We'll see what happens. If I die. It'll give me 3 more lives and we can get another Deathless run started. Nice. That's a good question. I mean, I would imagine it's probably the performance of, it's the fact that like the game is simpler, less textures, you know, there's nothing fancy in the backgrounds and stuff. It's kind of pretty plain. I can see that being the reason why. I mean, if you want to get technical, I mean,
the Naomi architecture, which Monkey Ball was made for, like the arcade, it's just a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. So, so the original plan was that they were just going to port it to Dreamcast, but then they changed their minds and decided that they were going to port it to GameCube instead, and that's when Super Monkey Ball basically got born. So, I mean, considering that it is a port, it's probably related to that. Also, Baby Gang! Yo! Baby's the best character in Super Monkey Ball. I don't even think that's a hot take. I love Baby. Fuck. Goated character. Oh, that's okay. I kind of wanted to restart anyway, so we're good. We'll go right back. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, okay. Let's put another coin in. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. What's up? Whenever you play Mario Party, how'd you get rid of those black screen boxes left and right? Are you talking about the... I'm confused what you're talking about, Chaos. Are you talking about, like, the sides, left and right? You're probably looking for the aspect ratio setting. You want to set the aspect ratio to 16:9 instead of 4:3. That's probably what you're asking. But to be honest, the original games were in 4:3, so it's probably like they're gonna look stretched if you play them in 16:9. So I would recommend you just play 4:3. All right. I'm thinking we'll probably give like a few more couple honest attempts before we probably call it for the night. Definitely been streaming for a while, but I've still been having fun. Yeah, it's such a throwback. I'm glad that you're kind of getting to re-experience this a little bit. These stages are really well made. I think it's just a great game altogether. So much fun. To Mario on the GameCube, like with the banana joystick. Like what game? What like what? You'd want to see like Mario Sunshine or something with a fucking banana? That'd be kind of insane though. Honestly, playing any different like any kind of game with the banana joystick would kind of go nuts. Actually, I have no idea how that would play out for most games. Yeah, pretty much, Chaos. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. There have been so many followers tonight that have come by, so thank you guys so much for supporting me. Yo, Mario Kart and the Nanner would go crazy. That shit would go crazy. Dude, I'd have to play Donkey Kong. Oh my god, please. I don't want to... Dude, I've been trying to go for a deathless run. So I'm trying to complete all the levels without dying, essentially. And for some reason, this level is like one of the ones that keeps tripping me up for some reason. It's just such a simple level. It's so dumb. No idea why it's throwing me through a loop. But we're chilling. But we do be chilling now. So the arcade doesn't have any mini games, unfortunately. The arcade is strictly just the platforming. I'd have to like throw up the Dolphin emulator and play like Super Monkey Ball 2 if I wanted to play the Target game. I love Monkey Target. It's one of my favorite mini games, like from Super Monkey Ball. It's wonderful. But unfortunately, the arcade cabinet has no such thing. So unfortunately, I don't have that to play. Man, making great time to that arrow. It's awesome. Doing very good. Yeah, of course. My favorite GameCube game is probably gonna be Super Monkey Ball. I mean, I've played a lot of GameCube. There's quite a few. There's quite a few games that I really enjoy. Side note. Oh my God, that was a sick save, by the way. How does the controls feel on the arcade stick? It is different in a good way. It's really hard to describe just because like. I can't really like explain. I just can't explain like exactly like what is very nice to play in this format is. But what I will say is that when I got to play the original Monkey Ball arcade cabinet for the first time, I was in Washington D.C. at Otakon about 3 years ago, and you know how people talk about how much they would love to like totally forget your favorite game so that you can replay it for the first time again. Like people like that. I think that's a common thing that people have thought of at one point or talked about. When I got to play with the banana joystick, I was total shit. Like actually, it was terrible. I was terrible at playing it, and it's because all of the muscle memory. It didn't matter how good I was at Monkey Ball. At that point, I had like 5,000 hours of Super Monkey Ball like under me at that point. Doesn't matter how good you were. Your muscle memory was not there to save you with the banana. So you were sort of forced to like relearn how to play the game. And for me, this was me forgetting and getting to replay it for the first time. And I became totally enthralled by it. So I went on this long journey to build this cabinet, and I absolutely love it. This joystick makes this arcade as unique as it is. This is like it's truly like the reason why I think it's so good. Like, because you can emulate this arcade game with a regular controller and all, but it doesn't feel the same, and so it's just not it. It really isn't it. So I do highly recommend, if you can find an arcade that is hosting the original Monkey Ball arcade, I really think it's worth your time to go and play it if you're a fan of Monkey Ball. Because your muscle memory is out the window. Yeah, I mean, I could have looked and searched and been patient and bought like a real original cabinet, but that would have been significantly more expensive, time consuming, and the likelihood I would have been able to find one in good condition is really low. That's like the hardest part. No. I mean, you could buy one. You could. It is. Again, remember, it is a real arcade cabinet, right? This game was real. It's not like this is a ROM hack or anything. It's possible, just very unlikely. In all the time that I've searched, I never really came across anybody who was selling it. So my only option really was to just build it, and that's the path I went. So there's a Raspberry Pi that lives under this, and that's what's actually running the emulator. I had to find this joystick, because the joystick, like I mentioned, the joystick is what makes it all. So I went through Sanwa, Sanwa's distributor. They're the company that made the original joystick for the original game. Went through distributor, talked to a bunch of people, and they were willing to sell me and ship me this arcade joystick, which is a revision of the same one that was used for Monkey Ball. So it was a brand new joystick, essentially. Next thing I needed to do was use a little bit of my expertise. I am professionally, outside of like streaming and whatnot, I'm professionally a software engineer. And I decided I was going to use an Arduino to do the analog signal to digital conversion. I made a program that basically did all of that. And hooked up this joystick to that. The whole thing presents itself as a USB joystick, just like if you plugged your Xbox controller in, and that hooks into the Raspberry Pi, and voila, cabinet. That's how I put it all together. I bought the Unico Nova Blast. This panel is a reproduction from this nice guy who is over in Europe, Arcade Art Shop. They're actually making me a custom marquee that I'm going to put at the top of this cabinet because this is like dedicated for Monkey Ball and everything. Absolutely in love. This was a very fun project. I spent about 8 months putting this whole thing together. I'm gonna make a video that I'm gonna put on my YouTube channel that gives basically a technical breakdown of the whole process and the story of how the cabinet came together. So if you are interested like in that, and I also mainly stream on YouTube, that's like my main platform. So if you are interested, and if any of you guys are, ShellHg on YouTube. It's the same as my current username. I would really appreciate if you checked it out and took a look at any of my other content, because there's a lot of things I do, more than just like Monkey Ball, and I truly love content creation. I'd love to make this a full-time thing. But I can't do that without support, so I really would appreciate it. That being said, I do want to make a YouTube video that talks about the cabinet in a more technical sense, and it's gonna be fun. Yeah, the whole setup's modernized, and I kind of preferred that. I did have like a long debate internally whether or not I wanted to get an original cabinet and just wait it out, or if I wanted to build one like from a Raspberry Pi, or if I wanted to like Frankenstein with other like arcade parts to make the original cabinet essentially. But ultimately I decided on this variant because I got to stream it. I realized that streaming it would be very helpful and very interesting. I think people would be intrigued by a Monkey Ball arcade. A lot of people didn't even know that this game existed. They didn't even know that Super Monkey Ball was based on on Monkey Ball, a different game essentially. So, that being said, I had so much fun. Great time, so I appreciate it, James. Yeah, if you do check it out, I would really appreciate that. And I hope that you enjoy it. I'm going to put a lot of work into it. I just haven't put together. I have to do a lot of work to get everything set up. I didn't really do a good job note-taking while I was working on it, so I kind of have to like retroactively remember everything that happened in the last 8 months, but I'll get there. Dude, we're doing good so far. This is good. This is good. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, this sax player is going freaky style on this song, dude. Yeah, no, Corey, you absolutely get it. That was the vision that I had. It is unfortunately expensive, but you know, I had the means and I really wanted to make this work. So, you know, I just put in the work. That's pretty much it. I had mentioned earlier that, so when I was talking to my wife about building this cabinet and everything, she had a really great idea to make the room kind of fit a little bit better together with all the other game stuff that we have in here. She wants to get a crane machine. Like, we want to get a crane machine that we'll put in this room with our arcade cabinet, and we can put the plushies in it as like a display cabinet. Or you can play it. Obviously, it's a crane, so crane game. Shit's awesome. Well, I mean, I can break it down for you guys. I don't really mind explaining. The most expensive component of this entire thing is the physical cabinet itself. I got a Unico Nova Blast. It comes with the monitor, comes with the metal, you know, frame for the whole cabinet, the coin mechanism and all that. That ran me $1,200, but that, I mean, that's how, like, if you were to just get the cabinet, it's $1,200. The joystick is the next expensive part. The joystick costed $400, but that included shipping. Mindful, I think it was like $100 shipping in order to get it into the United States. So like that was kind of annoying. But $400 for the joystick. Reproduction panel and all that was about, I think it was about 80 pounds, British pounds. Because I also, if you're looking on the stream, you might not be able to see, I have like a vinyl sticker set that's basically reproductions of the stickers that were on the original cabinet. And then you have the more simple stuff. The Raspberry Pi was $100. Nowadays it's a $200 because of the RAM shortage. But when I bought it, it was $100. The Arduino was only like $10, barely. So I want to say, so the joystick. Good story about the joystick. The joystick is not a reproduction. This is an actual Sanwa JLK GF2 EV. It is a revision of the original joystick that was used in the Monkey Ball cabinet. I had to go through the distributor for Sanwa to obtain this. Ah, dude. Damn it, there goes the Deathless, bro. Sucks. Just had bad timing on that. Anyway, I had to go through a distributor to get this joystick, and that was rough. But it is the same one that was used in the original. Just like I said, it's just a revision. Because I couldn't settle for any less, right? Because the whole feel of the game is this joystick. If I wanted to just play the arcade, if I just wanted to play it with controller, I'd just fucking put it on my computer. I wouldn't go out of my way to build a whole cabinet, you know? Not worth it in the end, you know? So the joystick is definitely original. And that's the best part, honestly. This joystick is the star of the show. Also, thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. You guys have been so generous tonight with all the support, follows, and likes, and just in general. You guys are great. Thank you so much. And I've been seeing a lot of people have been going to the YouTube channel too. If you are interested in seeing any more of my content in general, ShellHg is just the name. It's the same as same exact as my TikTok name, just without the I. I do more streams than just Monkey Ball. This is just one of the things that I do now. So if you're interested, if it piques your interest, I'd really appreciate if you come hang out over on YouTube side. That is like my main platform, and that's where all my videos and stuff are going to end up. Obviously, you'll see like stream highlights and stuff on here on TikTok. So following me on here is definitely still valuable. I promise you. I've been working on a series of videos that talks about the Nintendo Game & Watch series. Those handhelds from the 1980s. I basically have been making videos that discuss each game in depth. Discussing like how the game works, giving you demonstrations and stuff, because I have most of the series. Been asking viewers for suggestions on specifically like which games I should cover next and whatnot. So if any of that content piques your interest, I really appreciate that, guys. What if I sit on the joystick? I'm speechless, bro. You got me. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what would happen. Depends on what you're into, I guess. If you like plastic, I don't know. Pause. Damn, I can't believe we died on that ice level, dude. Because we're doing so well right now. Have I been streaming for the past 2 hours? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't stopped. I've just been chilling. I've just been playing the game. I ended up restarting my stream at some point about 2 or 3 hours ago, I think. But I've been streaming for the past 5 hours, I think. I think 5 hours is how long the stream's been. Like the full stream on YouTube has been. But we're probably gonna be wrapping it up. Maybe I'll give this all one more attempt, perhaps. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. We'll see. Monkey Ball in general, like Super Monkey Ball, like as a whole series, I've been playing since I was very young. At least 7 years old is how young I first played like Super Monkey Ball. And that, oh my god, I didn't realize that those were connected. Oh, that was so bad. I would say minimum 5,000 hours is about how long I've been playing Super Monkey Ball for. But that's just the love of the game, man. I need to remember to like stop at that one and not the one I just did. Yeah, lock in. I gotta lock in. Ooh, that was a good bounce, actually. It's fantastic. That's never happened to me. Wow. That was crazy. I didn't know that you can overshoot the goal. That's nuts. I didn't know that. Holy shit, man. Interesting. Some precision there. Didn't even know that. We'll try and go for the speed here. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, that was so quick. That was awesome. Nah, it's very sturdy. The banana is very sturdy, guys. No, it is. You got to remember that I got this from the arcade company themselves who make it, right? I got this from them. It doesn't. These are literally designed to be like used for a very, very long time, right? So it only makes sense that the joystick itself can definitely withstand like a beating almost. Oh my god, that was crazy. I can't believe I survived that one, but. Yeah, that too. You got a good point. You got a good point about that. Because it is literally just me. Me and my wife, or I mean, sometimes like my niece and my parents and stuff will come to the house, and like my niece likes Super Monkey Ball. I think she enjoys the game, so she'll play. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Sweet. So that one guy can definitely sit on it. Why? Why are we talking about this guy? Why are we talking about this guy? Oh fuck! I thought we almost lost it, bro. Whoa! Did you see that? Why did I like jolt to the side? That was nuts. It was insane. Why'd that happen? Okay. All right, we give this. All right, I'm gonna make one more legitimate attempt at a deathless. We'll play through and we'll see what happens. We'll go through expert one more time. One more. Bro, no way everyone's joining the stream after talking about some fucking random guy asking to sit on the fucking banana joystick, dude. No way. Oh, I'm third baller? Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, oopsies. All right, it's fine. You guys wouldn't hate a beginner run. I guess you can do a quick beginner run. Yeah, what's up, Gator? Yeah, one more time. Well, I accidentally clicked beginner, so we'll do. I don't, you guys haven't seen the beginner levels yet because I've been playing expert and advanced all day, so we'll do it quick. It's literally 10 levels, guys. We'll just do them all. We'll go through this real quick. You guys get to see what these levels look like and some of the cool, like, skips and stuff that you can do. Two more times. Two more times. That's fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually fucking hilarious. Oh, that would have been sick. No, that's insane, bro. And he bounces off the post. Crazy, dude. I got shafted right there. Oopsies. I cut the corner a little too close. Hate to see it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, sweet. All right, now we can go back to now we can actually make the attempt at Deathless Expert. That's what I wanted to do, but I accidentally misclicked. Yeah, don't worry, baby. We'll do the higher difficulty. Bruh. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. This is it. We gotta get serious. This is the one. Hit me with a prayer emoji in chat if you think that this is gonna be the Deathless Run. Put down an X emoji if you fucking hate me. If you think I'm gonna sell. It's more likely I'm gonna sell. I still have never completed Deathless yet. I've gotten very, very close to doing it, but we just have not gotten there yet. I keep failing like very, very few levels before the end. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I knew it. Yo! I mean, it's just like me. What's up, Moist Ball? I see we have some some doomers in chat. That's okay. It's okay to not believe in me. You don't know me too much. No, so this is a Raspberry Pi that's running the cabinet. I have a Raspberry Pi that's running underneath everything, and that is what's got the video output. So that's what's going to the capture card. You could, I mean, not that there isn't a solution to old cabinets. So you could probably hook the VGA cable up to some converter, and that can go into a capture card. I'm sure you could probably do that with like a splitter, perhaps. It wouldn't be as high quality, but. Thanks. What's up, Gator? Again. Welcome to the TikTok family. Yo, welcome to the Shell Nation, everyone. Let's hope I don't sell. I don't want to sell right here. Yo, baby is the GOAT. Yo, who else? Come on. I can't be the only one who thinks baby's the GOAT, right? I know Moistball says it. Any more baby gang in chat? There's gotta be. There's gotta be at some other people in here who play baby whenever you play Super Monkey Ball. Sorry, I'm just like locking in. I'm really trying not to sell the Deathless run so early. Nice. Okay, we're chilling. What game is this? This is Monkey Ball. This is the precursor to Super Monkey Ball, which is a very, very popular platformer game series made by Sega. I mean, really, the goal is just roll the ball with your monkey in it, get to the goal. That's the object of the game. It's a pretty it's got a lot of technical precision to it. It's a great game. I highly recommend that you play it if you have a means to. I really do. Yeah, so the arcade predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball was just a port of the original Monkey Ball arcade, and that's what we're playing right now. Is that original Monkey Ball arcade? Woo! And it really did have this banana joystick. This isn't a meme. This is legitimately what that cabinet had. I need to lock in. Woo, okay, we're chilling. All right, good, good, good. That's like one of my trouble levels, so we're chilling. Oh my god, I actually thought I hit both of those bumpers, but somehow I must have been like a pixel off. That is awesome. It's worth getting the bananas in some cases. I would say in some cases it's worth getting the bananas. Getting 100 bananas gives you an extra life. That's like the biggest benefit. But getting bananas also gives you points. So if you're going for like leaderboard high scores, which I typically try to do, you know, it's good to go for bananas, but the more time that you don't, like the more time you waste not getting to the goal, the less points you get for completing the level. So it's kind of like a trade-off. Sometimes it's worth going for the bananas, sometimes it's not. It's kind of dependent. Like if the banana's just sitting there, I mean, like there's no reason not to get it. It's free points and free progress towards an extra life. But other than that, I mean, I'm not gonna go, like, I don't go crazy for trying to get all the bananas. I don't even think it's possible. Oh, no! I'm selling! Oh, dude. I got caught on the lip of the freaking last part, man. Poyo was right, guys. I sold. That's all right. Well, this just means we get to do, like, speedrun skips for the remaining parts of the level. So that's kind of hype, right? Oh! Wait, that was sick! If I actually got that, that would have been nutty. If I actually, like, saved that from the bumper hit, that would have been so sick. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, we'll skip. Yeah. Oh. That's so funny. Technically, like, you can go faster by doing this, like what I just did there, where I skip more than one of the things, but that's how we can get some crazy good time on that. But obviously not, like, super worth, because... Yeah, I sold, dude. It is what it is. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Almost sold again. I'm taking my prayer back. No, you became a doomer. No. Oh, tragic. Yeah, I'm so super selling now. It's alright. I don't think it was meant to be. Oh, man. Oh, it is what it is. Try your best. One day. It's okay. That's why we keep practicing and we keep training. You know, it's like the point. I'm literally doing this for the love of the game. Not trying to do it for like, to say that, like, you know, to swag on people. I'm not doing it for competition. It's just because I love the game, man. And I love playing the game. If I happen to get it, I happen to get it. We'll see. As time goes by, I'll continue to improve. It's all that matters. Trying to think what games we'll probably end up streaming next week. Like, obviously Monkey Ball Arcade will probably be next Friday, as we've been doing, but I'm thinking, I mean, we meant to do Halo 3. We meant to continue on that story for Halo 3 this week, but work made that a little bit challenging for me, so I had to cancel that day. I still would like to finish Frogger, but we probably have to throw that into a variety stream day, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking probably we'll do Halo 3 next week, as we were supposed to. And then maybe we'll, you know, and then Monkey Ball on Friday, and then perhaps we'll do like something else. I'm not quite sure yet. Not sure. But we'll figure something out. I'm certain. Since we've already died a bunch, I can do these skips, which is cool. Oh. Ah! Double sell. Try again. Actually, hold on. Can I do... Let's do this. I think this is what I usually... Actually, now, yeah, wow, I forgot. That's what I usually do. Because that just gets you to the bottom. Alright. If I die here, it wasn't meant to be. But we'll do the harder one. Somebody asked me, or someone mentioned on street, like in the chat earlier, while I was on a deathless run, they're like, I didn't go for the right side, I see. Well... I could have, as you can see, I could have done it like I am here. Look at that. Flawless. I could have done it, but I was being cautious, okay? Oh, thanks for the 2 GGs, Vivian. I really appreciate your support. You've been giving a lot of gifts, and I really appreciate that. It is super awesome of you. Hope you've been doing well, by the way. Ah! Tragic. Didn't take the bait. All right. I think this is a good chance to call it, guys. I am very exhausted. It's been definitely a day for sure. So yeah, no, seriously, if you guys are interested, my main YouTube channel is where I do all my streams outside of like TikTok and whatnot, and where all my content is. It's literally just ShellHg without the I. If you don't mind checking it out, I really appreciate it. But my schedule, I post it every Sunday on YouTube and on in the Discord server that I have for the community. So next week we'll probably do Halo 3. Next Friday I'll be back on Monkey Ball again. We'll see if we can get the Deathless. So look forward to that. If not, whatever. Have a good night, guys. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much as always. You guys are great. My God, the support has been so amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. It's hard to explain in words because I haven't had streams this gone this well in a long while. So I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. You guys are like super awesome and super chill too. Thank you so much. All right, have a good night, guys. I'll let you all be. Enjoy your scrolling. Here, I'll predict what you're gonna look at next. When you scroll off of this live, you're gonna see a slime ASMR where someone's like poking their fingers in the slime. If that's it, you gotta leave a comment. If that's really what it was. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. I'll see you guys later. Good night. All right, YouTubers. It's been real, YouTubers. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Slime ASMR time. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's good to see you over on YouTube. It's good to see you, Vivian. Yeah. You guys on YouTube, obviously the OGs, so that's why I ended stream on TikTok. We'll spend just a quick minute. Tomorrow in the Discord server, we are doing the Among Us community games. So if you're interested in that, the Discord server is linked in the description. We have quite a few people who have said that they would come. Hopefully we can get a good party for Among Us tomorrow. We'll have an open lobby. We'll do all of that. So if you're interested, you can check that out. Otherwise, stream schedule will come out on Sunday. So thank you guys so much again. Bye, YouTubers. You guys are great. Love you all. Bye-bye.